crush the demon that's turned me so cold. To exercise with words just strengthens its hold. I try and I try, but try as I might, still chasing a ghost, no morning and night. A body that fights to stay alive, a mind that wants to fucking die. Life keeps beating and beating, each day feels like it's repeating. With the wrong people I share my love, until death itself comforts me with a hug. With the reaper's embrace, I'm finally at peace. To crush the demon that's turned me so cold. To exercise with words just strengthens its hold. I try and I try, but try as I might, still chasing a ghost, no morning and night. Think back to a time many years ago. It was nothing but fun, the problems were unknown. The memories they hold so dear begin to wither and disappear. The times that were shared can never be replaced. Everything that was known is now completely erased. All the stress on the line started fraying the ends. Can it be saved? Well, I guess it all depends on the choices to come, but will they be right? Not even time can erase the day that you and I died. I've mourned the day for the past few years. Just when I think it's better, it reappears. It won't go away, my shame and misery. Why do I give a fuck? The choice was made for me. I wish I could travel back in time to save a life one day at a time. All the started fraying the ends. Can it be saved? Well, I guess it all depends on the choices to come, but will they be right? Not even time can erase the day that you and I died. The day that we died. The day that we died. Turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in cold. Riley Reid is his favorite poor. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in core. Riley Reid is his favorite poor. Riley Reid is his favorite poor. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
Yo! What the fuck's going on, y'all? How the hell are you guys doing? It's Monday night. That means it's Modified Mondays, like always. We always start out with the tour mods every single week. But because T-Dubs and I are going to Rockingham this weekend to watch some fucking NASCAR racing at Rockingham for the first time in over 2 decades, man, I'm so fucking hyped. But because we're gonna go do that this weekend, we have to leave at like 4 a.m. on Wednesday, so I am not going to be able to do my typical NASCAR all day on Wednesday. So tonight only, we're doing a full week of racing in one night only. So tonight is our iRacing one night stand this week. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hey, Torbine Energy, Malice, Mal, you know, all the names. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you to everybody else that makes this possible. I love all of you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you to our sponsors, Fate and Chaos, the Metal Band, and Survival Viper. Thank you to all of our teammates on any of the teams that we race with. Thank you to all the platforms that make every bit of this possible. Thank you to all of our fans, every viewer, follower, subscriber, just fucking everybody, man. Thank you, everybody that's here. I love you guys so very much. We are fucking hyped. In case you didn't already know, I'm on a lot of fucking caffeine, and I am hyped as fuck tonight. So tonight we're gonna run tour mods, and then I think because it fits the time schedule perfectly, we're hopefully gonna run Xfinity right after that, and then we're gonna run, I think, possibly fit in an ARCA race, then a truck race to finish off the evening. Tonight the tour mods are at Hickory Motor Speedway, Xfinity and trucks are at Rockingham, and then ARCA is at Michigan. Now in real life this weekend in North Carolina at Rockingham Speedway, ARCA's going to be there as well. I don't know why iRacing's not making the ARCA series go to Rockingham this week, but I mean, whatever. Like that's besides the point. What it is tonight we're running tour mods at Hickory Motor Speedway, both open setup and fixed setup. series, and then we'll be running ARCA at Michigan and both Xfinity and Truck series at Rockingham Speedway. Before now, I got some extra testing in, working on tweaking and adjusting my setup for Rockingham and the trucks. I haven't gotten a chance to do a lot of work on a setup for Rockingham in the Xfinity car, so we're gonna really quickly, while we're signed up for that race, we're really quickly going to try to slap together a setup, do the best that we possibly can, and see what we can do. If you can hear that metal clanging in the background, it's currently me working on getting hooked into the 5-point racing harness here in the sim rig. I am super excited about this. I love you guys so much. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for being here. We're just kicking off the show tonight, and I'm man, we're gonna be racing till like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I fucking love it. I am here for it. I am all the way 100% here for it. Let's go ahead and switch over to the racing scene here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I don't know if I have a good oh, nope, my setups. I don't know if I have a good Hickory setup. I do know that we ran the fixed setup here in the modified tour race. So worst case scenario, we can oh, we're not going that high. We do not do 50. We usually do somewhere around like 36 or 38. We'll have to feel it out based off the amount of wheel input that we're putting into it. This is a night race. Last time we raced here, it was a day race. Oh man, steering's nice and heavy. We're gonna have to adjust the steering ratio, or we're gonna have to adjust the force feedback strength. Okay. Ooh, I don't know who that is. Whoever it is, he was blinking a little bit there.
Car inside rear, you're clear. Still there. Look out in 4 seconds. Run in front. Yellow cleared.
Quickest time, 13.440.
Okay, car is tight coming out of the corner. Ah, I pushed tight right there.
We got urban closing in. None behind.
Okay. So the steering is a lot heavier than we expected. Alright, so we're going to have to probably adjust that. We're not really feeling much as far as the force feedback goes because of it. Whoa! Alright. So we'll just have to let the car come in.
Be careful in 2 seconds. 1 car.
Yeah, you can see down in the bottom left-hand corner the, Yo! Yo! Motherfucker! Something, you beautiful bastard. You know you didn't have to do that. You don't gotta fucking hit that subscribe button. I mean, I know it's there, but you ain't gotta press it. What the fuck are you doing pressing buttons that you shouldn't be pressing?
Incident in 4 seconds.
Fucking giving
1.5.
giving me and Twitch your money.
13.7.
You like pressing buttons? I know.
Good bout is now at the front.
We found that out at Bathurst.
You have about 100.
I think we both like pressing buttons.
To go with fuel. 112.08
Whoa!
at start.
This race, not sure. This will be the first time slot for it. I've ran here in the modified tour, like the full, like the year-long tour. and we've ran a couple of full distance races here before, so I know the fixed setup handles pretty well, but we're trying out a random setup that we downloaded off of Garage 61. If it doesn't handle well, we'll go back to the default. We didn't really get a chance to do any setup work on this. I've been super fucking busy. We've been trying to get everything ready for our trip this week. I cannot fucking wait. Thursday evening, Thursday either afternoon or evening, we'll be arriving in Charlotte, North Carolina, because that's where we'll be staying this weekend. And then Rockingham is about an hour to an hour and a half or some shit like that away from Charlotte. But yeah, since there's not really a whole lot in Rockingham because it's kind of a small town. At least that's what it looked like on the map. But we decided to stay in Charlotte since there's a lot more there, and we should be arriving in Charlotte Thursday. And then,
7 last lap.
dude, I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait. I am, in case you guys didn't already, like, hear this, I don't know if I've said it enough, but I'm fucking pumped! Like we're, on a scale of, like, 1 to 10 on how excited we are, we cranked that bitch to 11 and we broke the fucking knob off the dial. Or the dial off the thing. We just fucking broke it. We're at 11 and we fucking broke it. We can't come back down from 11. Fuck it, we're at 11. Energy level is at 11 tonight. Also, dude, I've been protested before,
13.6
but
dead lap.
since I came back to sim racing in 2023, I have not been protested. So my streak of almost 2 years, June would have been 2 years, but my streak of almost 2 years of not being protested, it fucking ended today, boys and girls. It fucking ended today. I got an official warning from iRacing because apparently fuck is not a fucking word that you're allowed to fucking say on fucking iRacing. Go figure. Apparently it's a family platform where children also play, and you're not allowed to fucking swear for some fucking reason. I don't know. Oh, dude, the way they protested is fucking great. Fucking great. We're gonna pull off because practice is not nearly as important as showing you guys this. I posted it over in my Discord. I also posted it over in like the Juiced Racing Discord and shit like that. But dude, this is great. So I have no idea who the hell protested me, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say bitch-faced McPansy ass protested me at Bristol in the Xfinity race. And the actual file name that they created for the replay says Brian Johnson says F word. And the description of the protest, well, okay, the violation type is 2.3 voice and or text chat. The description is Brian was using the worst of the worst words openly over the radio. Children play this game and should not be subjected to such awful language. I was shocked to hear him use the F word so freely. Where is his Christian morals? Like, no shit, that's actually what the official fucking... that's actually what the official description of the protest says. And my response to that is this person clearly has never, ever actually legitimately been around racing at all in their entire
You have one
fucking,
car back on track.
like, sheltered,
0 behind.
fucking protected, whatever you want to call it, their poor little sheltered lifestyle where, oh man, an F word, oh shit, the word fuck is the worst word that this dumb cunt could ever fucking hear in their miserable fucking cunty life. I like how he's like the worst of all words and I'm just like, cunt. No, I'm like, now at this point, I'm going like full on fucking professional wrestler mode where literally my fucking like, my persona, my attitude is being jacked up to like 1,000%. Because I mean, that's mostly what professional wrestling is like a lot of times professional wrestlers, like with their gimmick, they basically just take like part of themselves that matches that gimmick and they basically just crank that shit up to 1,000% to where it's like unrealistically fucking crazy, like where they just take their own fucking you know, self and attitude and everything else like that, and they basically just crank that up to 1,000% to where it's like an unrealistic, you know, like unadulterated fucking version of themselves essentially, and they just let themselves go wild and basically make their persona and their personality like over the top, you know, because I mean it's a show. This is a fucking show.
Last was 13.6.
But so all usage of the constant fucking swearing, because I'm you know, just for show, like obviously I went from not swearing at all for a couple minutes to just like constant F word use. But oh, I wasn't streaming yesterday, Malice. I was just recording. I was just recording the cup race that I was in. The thing that T-Dubs had posted in the guild Discord was actually the TV style broadcast that the broadcasters did. We had a good race though. We finished I think it was like 17th out of 36. It was good though. It was, we had a good race. It was really fun. Car felt amazing. But
Watch out in 1 second. 1 ahead.
but no, so
Back forward. Still there. Still
this
there.
poor little sheltered person that protested me last week, clearly they've never been around racing legitimately in their life. Because one, every time I've been to a racetrack in the grandstands, I've heard swearing, I've seen people flipping off drivers, flipping off race officials, people getting fucking drunk off their ass. And yet you want to say this is a family sport. Like, dude, at fucking NASCAR races, I've seen chicks taking their, like, lifting their shirts up and flashing the fucking cars as they drive by. I've seen people drunk off their ass. Even though there's children there, yeah, dude, people get drunk off their ass, chicks take their fucking tops off. Like, yeah, you see fights,
Still there. Still there.
everything.
Still there.
Hazard
in 2 seconds. We're clear.
I've heard, you know, even on TV, like sometimes the NASCAR drivers get you know, fined because they swear when they're not supposed to on national TV. Sometimes crews will do that. But like, there has never been a time that I've gone to a race ever in my life where the entire night was considered PG. Ever. I've never once seen a race where the entire race, where like the entire thing was PG. From the time I got there to the time I left. I've never been to a race that was entirely PG. Drivers swear, crew members swear. If you've been in the pit area of a racetrack, you know damn well there ain't nothing fucking PG about being in the pit area of a racetrack. Now, granted, when they're interviewing drivers on national TV, yeah, they need to not swear and shit like that. And if they do,
Inside front, clear.
oh yeah, they still swear. You ever heard a radioactive episode?
Careful.
Like, yeah, dude, like, okay, pit crew members. I have seen people that work on pit crews get hit by fucking cars that are traveling almost like basically fucking highway speeds. When you're doing 50, 60 miles an hour down a pit road and you have like somebody that's holding a fucking tire in their hands and they get hit and their body goes fucking flying, they land on the asphalt, they get up, do you think they're like, ow, that hurt? I am upset about that. That hurt pretty bad. No, if that motherfucker's conscious, he's gonna be like, fuck that guy. Like, what the fuck happened? Or, ow, that fucking hurt.
Clear. Still there.
Granted, you don't see pit crew members get hit very often. But, like, that's a bad example.
One car out on track.
Dude, I've seen Dad change a tire on a late model a little bit too slow, and as soon as the car pulls out of the frickin' pit area, Dad's just standing there and he's like, fuck! And then he throws something across the fucking pit. Dude, every race shop that I've ever been in, okay, I remember 5 years old. We go to the race shop where Dad's working on the part-time Busch North Series car. We go there, and they let me play the fucking NASCAR game on the computer in the frickin' in the office in the race shop. You walk in the race shop, there's an entire fucking wall of the race shop that has like fucking Playboy and Hustler fucking pages ripped out of the magazines and plastered all over the fucking wall. You go into the bathroom and there's like 5 or 6 fucking like there's like 5 or 6 fucking like straight up just porno mags sitting next to the fucking toilet. You know what I mean? You go into the shop and the guy, like, sometimes you might want to duck or something like that because a wrench might go fucking flying. But like, you go into the race shop and your chance of hearing the F word in the first 5 minutes being in a race shop is pretty much 100%.
3 seconds. One there. Watch out.
Now, I'm not saying that you're supposed to just dive fucking full-on deep into just being, like, into just full-on debauchery and being an asshole and just going off and, like, screaming every obscenity that you could possibly think of, you know, every single time you have the chance. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is that in situations where you love what you do and you're extremely passionate about what you do, and especially in situations with racing, I know that we are not actually putting our bodies on the line here when we're playing online, but racing is not.
Sorry.
Previous was a 14.0.
This car does not feel very quick. I'm 11th right now. I have no idea how many people are in here. I mean, I'm just saying that, like,
Last lap.
oh man, dude gets heard saying the F word once. I mean, I probably said it more than once in that race, to be fair. But like, I'm not constantly screaming like swears over the fucking radio. But man, it seems like, and see, okay, the context of it, because I'm pretty sure I know what it was. At the start of the race, there was somebody that was saying, it was Bristol, of course, a short track. But there was a guy that was saying, oh, this is going to be an S show. And I was like, why did you say S show? And he was like, I just got off a chat ban and I don't want to get chat banned again.
One slow.
So I'm saying S show so I don't get reported again. And I was like, dude, no, fuck. Like, I literally said on the radio, I'm like, dude, no, fuck that. Like, call it for what it is. It's a fucking shit show. So, I mean, just call it a fucking shit show because it's a shit show. Like, I mean, it's Bristol. We all know this. We already know there's going to be a shit ton of cautions. It's going to be a shit show. Like, just call it as you see it. Call it a fucking shit show. And he was like, oh, no. Oh, no. I don't want to get chat banned again. And I'm like, dude, like, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's racing. It's racing. It doesn't matter. Like, call it for what it is. It's a shit show. And I didn't even get reported for saying shit. I got reported for saying the F word like twice. Or 3 times. I don't know. I don't know how many times I said the F word. Fuck it. Well, I don't even know why I'm saying F word. I got reported for saying fuck like twice. Because I think I said fuck twice. Unless I said fuck 3 times, in which case I got reported for saying fuck 3 fucking times. We have a quota to fill, ladies and gentlemen.
Beware in 2 seconds. 1 involved.
Dude, I haven't drank any Mountain Dew, but man, I completely understand that whole situation, like that whole scene from fucking Ricky Bobby, where the kid's just like, I'll come at you like a spider monkey. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Dude, I'm jacked up on like 2 cups of coffee. I'm still finishing off my bottle of kombucha, and I don't know. I had a Cliff Energy bar this morning, and then a Cliff Energy bar for lunch. So I don't know. I'm jacked up on like. I also had some chicken earlier too, so I'm jacked up on like a good amount of like protein and like pretty healthy carbs and more protein and a lot of caffeine. Dude, Cliff Bars are delicious. They hit the spot. Like, if you need a quick meal and you still want something that's like, you know, something that's clean and healthy and doesn't have a whole lot of processed crap in it. I mean, still, into the end of the day, you know, it's still processed, but yeah, it's me.
Sorry, man. I just kind of pulled in front of you. Sorry.
Last was a 13.
No, I'm slow anyways. Oh, hang on to her.
Yeehaw.
90.1.
Oh, wow.
Fuel.
Holy shit. I've been running my mouth so long.
3 seconds.
I did not know that. I did not realize that I've been running my mouth all the way up until now it's qualifying time. Or now it's time to go to our session. See what you guys did? No. You know what? I blame something. Something is the one person that's at fault for all of this. Cause he fucking threw cash at me. God damn it, something. The fuck's wrong with you? Wait, hell yeah, what? Like, hell yeah, this is all your fault? Yeah. See, I was already on a profanity-laced tirade, and then you throw money at me at the same fucking time.
Fresh
And
weather.
all that does is reinforce the fact that I just need to be, like, vulgar and an asshole, and just, yeah.
From 2,815. This is Hickory Motor Speedway. 4 connected. 54.0.
Excuse me? Oh, shit. There is probably only one split tonight.
We got 1 car behind.
That's how I gotta be. I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta be entertaining, right?
You have 1 car on
Right?
track.
That's the way you gotta be. You gotta be entertaining.
Let 2 cars by.
And I mean, quite frankly, like, you know,
Still there. On outside front. Still there. Still there. You're clear.
like the
Outside
most
front.
entertaining
Still there.
things are
Front,
usually
front,
vulgar,
front.
sexual, you know, like,
We're
and
clear.
that just like that kind of
Clear.
shit. Hyped up, energetic,
Be careful.
and I mean, I don't have the looks,
You got
so
Good job.
I've got to make this entertaining somehow.
13.9.
And I guess being a raging lunatic is the way that I'm gonna make it entertaining, just because, you know.
4 seconds. One in front.
Let's go back to the professional wrestling
Well done.
statement there.
Fastest, 13.610.
You just take your normal personality, you crank that shit up to 1,000%, where you either become like superhero or super villain, and then you just fucking like live that shit.
13.913.
Yellow cleared.
Plus, at the same time, I can't please you guys with my with my
Car inside center. And
I don't know, whatever. I can't please you guys with my looks.
Practice is ended.
Y'all don't want to see my man boobs. Damn. All right, so we're gonna start recording. We gotta record this as our full race replay for. By the way, okay, guys, there's been like twice in the last week that we have had OBS crash. So if that happens, I will try to get it back up as fast as possible. Just so y'all know. I'm gonna. Did you say you want a picture of my hairy man boobs in Discord? Is that what you said? I mean, we can make that happen, but I don't know if you want to see that. Alright, let's fucking go. Alright, welcome everybody. This is our recording. We are live streaming. We're having a good night. We're having a good fucking night. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you to our sponsors, Fate and Chaos, the Metal Band, and my buddy Survival Viper. It's with the help of both those sponsors that was cover the cost of race. Thank you to everybody else who makes this possible. Thank you to all my fans, all my viewers, followers, subscribers,
Green.
teammates, just everybody, man. All the platforms make this possible. Okay, we got the green flag. Sorry, I was trying to run through that real quick. Okay, here we go. That was awful. We screwed up that last lap,
Last
getting
was
loose there. I got on the gas
13.619.
too hard too soon.
That's it for qual.
Alright. Well, we're probably gonna be starting in the back. That was a big mistake.
4, 3,
Coming out of turn
1.
4 there. Big mistake. Alright, let's hop out of the car. We have 85 laps on tap for the night. And man, we're gonna be streaming a lot of shit while we record here. Oh damn, we're in here with Austin Beers. He races on the he races on the modified tour in real life. Austin Beers. We are in here with some very fast drivers. To include drivers that actually race this for real. He gonna win? I mean, we'll see. This is Brian Narducci. He races modifieds as well, IRL. Pretty sure he races a Stafford quite a bit. I think, if I remember correctly. We got a few fast guys in here. AJ Plemons is fast. Narducci is fast. I don't think I've raced with Deegan Smith very often. Justin Potter is fast. Beers is fast. Jim is fast. Yeah, man, we're in here with some quick people. Quick people. There's some guys up here that actually have like experience in these exact cars, IRL. So, man, stout field. Then I'm pretty sure we only have one split. Because normally there's no way that I get in a split with these guys. Like there's some of these guys that I'm pretty sure tripled my I rating. I'm a little bit of I'm right around like 2.3K. I know some of these guys in here are like above 6K, I'm pretty sure. You have experience setting in one? Same. I have experience pressing a button. Well, flipping a switch and turning these things on. Oh, I don't have experience driving these things. The furthest my experience goes is flipping a switch to start one of these. Turning wheel. Yeah, no, not me. Not me. I don't even have experience turning a wheel on these things. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh boy, there's quite a few cars behind us, actually. Way more than I thought. Where are we starting?
Brian.
Yo.
No, Limpy. He's chat Ben. $64.
Alright, we're starting 13th. Hey, we're 13th at car number 13. Out of like 19 people in here.
60 seconds remaining.
Dude, sitting like, okay. One of the times that we're at New Hampshire Motor Speedway, I was sitting on like one of the tires of these, just casually sitting there, and they started the fucking car up, and I thought that I was gonna jump out of my fucking skin.
$30 seconds remaining.
It's loud. Like all of a sudden, it's loud. Probably help if we turn the sound up.
15 seconds left.
Pace car about to go.
I really hope I have enough fuel, because I didn't check to see if I have enough fuel. We will find out. I don't want to find out the hard way, but we will find out. Oh yeah, no, they don't look comfortable. Just like Legends cars do not look comfortable either. Alright, here we go, 1 to green.
Get ready to go.
Alright, raise up, raise down, let's fucking go, baby! Woo!
Flag.
Focus now.
Pace car in. It's clear. Outside rear. Car outside forward, still there, clear. Outside front, still there. We're clear, still there. On outside forward, still there, outside. Still there. Still
Sorry,
there.
Elte.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
How
Still
about
there.
you?
Still there. Still there. You're clear.
Plus 80 laps to go. Roughly 80 laps left.
We didn't really lose many spots. I think we actually lost like maybe
Improving.
one,
New quicker time.
Two.
13.491.
something like that. Got good separation between us and the car behind us.
Improving. Fastest lap time. 13.419.
Car's pretty snug. Put a little bit of rear brake in it. At one point in time, in the tour when we ran here twice, the car actually got a little bit loose as we went on. So that might be why the car is kind of snug right now. Maybe it's gonna get a little bit looser as we go.
How about Brian?
Previous lap 13.457.
Oh, it'll definitely get loose if I keep on hitting the apron like that. Or that. Well, no, I went down too low too soon.
Previous was a 13.6.
The funny thing was, I was racing when I ran here with
Last was a 13.4.
when I ran here with Armed Forces Racing League in their mini stock series. I was actually racing with a driver that's raced before in my hometown, like at my hometown track, and
You have roughly 71 laps.
he said that
left.
turns 1 and 2 here feel like very, very close. Like the way you have to drive turns 1 and 2 here is actually very, very similar to my hometown. Like it was really, really funny because out of nowhere he was like, "Man, you really have to drive turns 3 and 4 like Lee, and then you have to drive 1 and 2 like Claremont." And I was like, "Wait, what the fuck? Like, did you say Claremont?" And he was like, "Yeah." He was like, I raced there," and I was like, "Oh shit, dude."
Jesus.
By the way, if you guys ever look up Claremont Motorsports Park, look at how egg-shaped the track is. Look at like turns 1 and 2.
There's about 67 laps left.
Anybody that looks at that track, they're gonna be like, just look at it on the satellite. It's like, what the fuck? Who drew this? The track is basically like built in what is kind of shaped like an old quarry on the side of a mountain. So it's like this bowl that's been cut out of the side of a mountain.
That lap was a 13.601.
Beautiful track. I love tracks like that though.
Sure.
Yeah, this is Hickory.
You have close to 63 laps left.
You think I'm joking something? I'm serious, dude. Track looks like somebody handed a freaking piece of paper and a crayon to a 5-year-old and was like, "Hey, draw a lopsided baked
These
potato."
lap cars drive like women.
Safety car, look out.
Pit lane is closed.
Pace car on track.
That guy
60
was
laps
scared.
left.
There's 15 seconds until the pace
You're
car.
telling me, dude. You get to him and you have to slam on the brakes.
Claremont
You go from the top to the
Motorsports
bottom,
Park.
top to the bottom.
It's in New Hampshire.
Pit is open.
Pace car 15 seconds up ahead.
Man, you left the bottom open, dude.
Can't tell you how many times I've
down
shown it on like satellite to people, and they're just like, "The fuck is that?"
Nice.
Yes.
Alan Quickie, where you at?
9 seconds to pace car.
Did you just go look at it? Yes, that's the kart track. It used to not be there. Like a long time ago, instead of that being there, there used to be a figure 8 in the middle. That was like way back. That was like way back in the really
Gates are
early
closed.
2000s. Like really early 2000s. It's like you go into turn 1 and there's like this weird little like dog leg there. And then all of a sudden it goes into like turn 2 where it just gets really, really tight.
There's 4 seconds to the pace car.
The whole track? Dude, it's like a third of a mile.
Get ready to race.
It's actually not really that small. It's a third of a mile.
Back in. Green
It
light.
looks way smaller than it is. Like when you're looking at the satellite image of it, it looks really small. But the whole thing's like a third of a mile. Nah, Lanier's a quarter mile. What's it similar to in iRacing? Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what tracks in iRacing are a third of a mile.
Close to 53 laps left.
Clear. Inside 2 cars.
You're
Full
such a
course
weapon,
caution.
dude. What are you
Pit lane is
doing?
closed.
We got 10 seconds up to pace car.
We got a 4X for that.
Pace car rolling out.
P15 got repairs. Clemens needs repairs.
Sorry, 13.
Pits are open.
Oh, good. I was just trying to check up for. I have no idea what that was. Streambot clip that.
Bumper took like a champ, though. Early for the plow. The plow was taken out by the other plow.
I'll tie it, but it's alright, I got it. I don't think you saw it anyway. Plow King versus Mr. Plow.
35 laps completed. 50
Oh,
laps left.
Plow King
It is
versus
closed.
Mr. Plow.
Plow provider versus plow buyer. If you're scared to get that close to the fucking wall, you shouldn't be on the racetrack.
Okay.
1 lap to green flag.
It's his first
Pits are
time.
open.
Whoa, whoa. He said the F word. He said the F word, guys.
4
Not
seconds
bad.
before the pace car.
Man, I got reported
Yeah,
for
man,
that shit
fuck.
last week at Bristol.
Fucking douchebag.
Yeah.
Take the picture, Brad.
Get ready to race.
Fucking douchebag.
Pace car is in pit lane. Green.
Get ready.
You have 1 behind. It's clear.
15.6 on last lap.
One inside behind, still there. 2 cars low. 2 cars inside, down to 1 inside forward, still there.
Okay.
Still there. And clear. Low side front.
Yeah, Langley seems right. Except Claremont has like, man, it's not as flat as Langley. Like if you look at the pictures of it and stuff like that, it's semi-banked. It's not super high. I want to say maybe it's like somewhere between 9 to 11 degrees of banking. It's not flat like Langley. I mean, it's actually got banking similar to turns 1 and 2 here, sort of, except the straightaways are a little bit flatter. What's crazy about it is it's built with it being built on the side of a mountain and it basically being like this big bowl shape in the side of a mountain. Everywhere outside the track, like all throughout the city, whenever they're racing, you can hear the sound, like, you can hear the sound from the track for a long ways, and it like echoes off the mountains. Because basically, like a lot of the towns in that area are like in these valleys between the mountains.
Every time.
So you can hear the sound just echoing off the mountains. Yeah, it's crazy.
19. Can we catch up? Okay.
There's 5 seconds before pace car. Look out in 4 seconds. 1 in left. Cleared.
Still 40 laps left.
Okay, it's like 24 seconds to get all 4 tires.
Pit lane is closed.
That's like a 30.4. 39 laps to go. Okay, we got plenty of fuel. No fuel.
Fuel will stay as it is.
Okay, we're gonna possibly try to take all 4 tires.
Pit's open. Focus now.
Pace car in pit lane.
Get ready to go.
Green, green, green. High side rear. 4 closing. High and low. 5 inbound. In and outside. In and out. 6 upon you. Cars high and low. High clear. Still low rear. Still there. Clear.
Holy
Car low
shit.
behind. Rear clear. Low side behind. Still
What the
there.
hell is
Still
that?
there. Still there. Still there.
Brad?
Car low side. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Urban heads the field. We have approximately 34 laps left.
Car inside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear.
Sorry,
Left
Brian. I
behind.
wasn't trying to get into you like that, but.
Alright, well, we don't have enough. We're not going to be able to get tires now. Even if we get a caution, we're going to be too far back from the pace car to get all 4. I was trying to at least stay somewhere close enough to the front to where we'd be able to get tires. But, we're going to be too far back from the pace car. We're not going to be able to get tires. That's gonna
Another
hurt.
30 laps remaining.
So, if we get another caution, we're going to have to go in and get 2. Right tires only.
Right tires only.
Shit, dude. Car's so fucking tight right now.
You have 28.8 laps left.
I don't know what else we can change.
26
Nope,
points
there's
on
no
lap
pit stop
left.
adjustments. Alright then.
Last 13.611.
Don't use the apron like that, that's too much. And I do it again. Okay, so this setup, not good. It's super ultra tight. Even going down on the apron is not helping.
20.9
And
laps
normally,
still.
like, what's weird about these cars is these cars tend to, like, if you hit the apron, they tend to, like, instantly snap sideways. And it's not even getting loose when you're on the apron.
20 laps to go. 65 completed.
I'm running the same wheel settings as I usually always do as well, and I'm just having to put so much wheel input in it to get it to turn. I even dialed the brake as far back as I could to the rear, and it's just not.
Weather change. Track temp risen to 72 degrees Fahrenheit in the last 21 minutes 19. New leader Beers.
Beersy is leading. He's probably going to win this race. Here's to hoping that the rest of the races have very little cautions like this, though. I know the ARCA race will. ARCA racing, I have no cautions. It's the good thing about the ARCA races. Bad thing about the ARCA races, since they don't have cautions, they have a faster pair. God, I hate racing with faster pair.
We got roughly 11.9 laps left.
I don't like racing in any of the series that don't have cautions and have faster pairs. I don't know. I mean, ARCA's at Michigan. It's kind of hard to. I mean, it's kind of hard to wreck at Michigan unless you just don't
10
pay
laps
attention
to
when
go.
people are beside you and you just turn into people. I mean, Michigan. I mean, it's a big 2-mile track. It's fucking easy. I mean, I'm not fast there, but it's easy to drive there.
We have 8.8 laps left.
I'm only running ARCA this season because I was excited about the new ARCA car coming out. I would really love to see like a C-Class series for ARCA that is open setup. But we'll talk about ARCA later when it gets closer to time to run. I love tour mods though. We're gonna focus on whoa.
Inside rear, still there.
Yeah, I was really excited about the new ARCA car coming out, so I wanted
Clear.
to try running a season in that.
Inside two inside. Only one inside.
There's a
front.
wall there.
Car inside behind.
Yo,
Still
what's up,
there.
T-dubs?
Car inside mid. We're clear.
There's roughly
Yeah, I would-
9 laps left.
I can't wait until the new Gen 4 Cup car comes out.
You have close to
And at least that's a
1.8
C-Class
laps left.
series where there's going to be cautions and no fast repairs.
Bring it home.
Okay, last lap. I have no idea. Maybe the next update they do? I'm not sure. I know they've been working on it. Alright, that race
That
is
was
over.
intense. Dude,
Thank you, crew chief, for being nicer than what you could have said. What I was expecting the crew chief to say is, you fucking
position
suck.
as we started.
Slow as shit, off the pace, going a lap down.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn, that was a rough race.
Perfect.
Not good at all. And I really wish we could have taken advantage of there only being one split. Because that's not going to be a good points finish at all. And I mean, we're really struggling in the open setup series. I really wish I really wish that we had a better start to this season. So far in the tour mods, at least in this series, the open setup series, I'm in the second half of like the championship standings overall. When last season I was like in the top, like, I know I was well inside the top 10%. I think I was actually in like the top 5% of drivers in overall point standings at the end of the season. But this season we're fucking struggling. We can't even make it in the top 50%. It just feels so shitty. Like being in that situation where it just feels like, you know, well, I just have to be able to admit, like, we are in the bottom 50%. More than half of the drivers in this series are better than we are so far this season, and if that feels like it eats me up inside. Like, I fucking can't stand that. I love being in at least the top 50%, because then, like, for me, that's like, okay, you're doing better than more than half of the people that race these. Being in the bottom half just means that, hey, out of everybody that races these, most of the people that race these are better than you. And I don't know, to me being in the bottom 50%, having to sit there and admit that most people are better than me, just, I don't know, that feels like it cuts to the bone. I don't know, for some reason, like, to me, it feels like if more than half of the drivers are better than me, then, like, for some reason, it just feels like that's like the kick in the nuts. That's like, hey, dude, you have to understand, you fucking suck. And I don't like having to admit that to myself. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for watching this full race replay. For those of you guys that are watching the live stream, we're gonna keep on streaming. And for all the rest of you guys that are watching this replay right now, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fate and Chaos, the Metal Band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper. It's with the help of both those sponsors. They help us cover the cost of race. Thank you very, very much. Thank you to everybody else that supports me in all this. Thank you to all my viewers, followers, subscribers, teammates on any of the teams that I race with, any of the platforms make all this possible. I love you guys. We're going to go ahead and finish this recording, then we're going to go ahead and jump on the next race because we got a lot of racing to do tonight. So thank you guys so much. I love you guys and hope to see you guys in the next episode. The charging light turns
sir.
off.
So it's P13.
I think it's the red one.
3.75
Or the blue one.
gallons.
It's one of them. I think it's the red one. Don't worry about it. It was just an email. And I bumped it and it fucking turned it on. Okay. Good. Nope. Yep. Oof. We lost safety rating. We lost safety rating because of the 8 incident points that we didn't even actually initiate. Like each time we got hit from behind. The first time that we got hit from behind, I got a 4X. I was trying to avoid the wreck that was in front of me, and while I was checking up, somebody just ran into us. Always sucks when that happens. And yeah, it's what you said, T-Dubs. Fuck! Yes, that word. That word. Oh no, according to iRacing, I'm a bad boy. What are you doing yelling over there, cat? You see him? He picks up his paw and he like sets it down real hard, like he's trying to stomp his foot, and then he just yelled at us. What? He's mad because he's not getting enough attention. Even though he's been getting a lot of attention. See, I like how I post it over in the SRD Discord, the SRD Motorsports, the team that we're on over in the ARCS A2 Cup Series on Sunday nights. I posted the picture of the fucking email of the dude protesting me, and like I get a response from one of my teammates, and he's just like, "Fuck that sack of shit." Don't even know who the dude is. The dude that protested me for saying the F word, don't even know who he is.
Strength or field of 1,699. This is Hickory Motor Speedway. 3 racing. 45 minutes left.
That's funny. That's funny something. I went and looked at the links you sent, or the pictures you sent me. Apparently I beat the team track record oh, it's because they wiped the track records for the team. So I set the new initial, and then, yeah, okay. Alright, let's go try out the fixed setup. Now, the fixed setup series, we're actually doing really good in the fixed setup series. I think we're like... Man, I want to say that we're up in like the top 5 in our division or some shit. Whoa! Yeah, look how much better this car turns already. There ain't no way in hell I could do that with that setup I was just running. I just went to jump on the throttle about as hard as I was with that other setup, and it just snapped sideways. Y'all see the difference now? I don't know why I ran that setup. It was just the first setup that I found on Garage 61 that had decent lap times. And I was like, all right, yeah, because I didn't get enough practice to like build my own setup this week. I should have just ran the iRacing fix set, to be honest. That would have been looser than that pile of garbage that I just ran.
Yet another best lap, 13.792.
Whoa.
13.
See what I mean?
49 on that lap. Seconds 965 previous lap.
I can't wait to see by how much I beat that freaking record.
Improving. Quicker lap. 13.6.
Still there, still there, still there, still there. Still there. You're clear.
Previous lap was a 13.746.
Anybody know what my fastest lap time was in that race again?
Well done. Quicker time. 13.550. Improving. New quicker lap time. 13.341.
Be careful in 4 seconds. 1 ahead.
Oh, was there a bot that posted in the chat? I didn't even hear it. It didn't even go off. You got that shit quick. It was a 13.4. Yeah, it was a 13.4. What am I at already? Oh, not that fast. Okay. Thank you.
1 car near. Clear.
All right. We're ready to get the shit going. Wait, what time is it? I got 15 minutes. All right, before we go to race, I'm gonna have to go take a piss.
Incident in 2 seconds. 1 there.
Apparently drinking a whole bunch of caffeine before you race is not exactly a great idea. Makes you have to go to the
Lap
bathroom.
13.7.
I should probably drink water because I haven't drank much water today. I mean, I drank water when I took my medication this morning. But then besides that, I mean, I drank... Let's see... Well, I drank coffee. I drank a little bit of water this morning, then I drank coffee. And more coffee. And kombucha. Well, I'm finishing my kombucha right now.
Look out in 4 seconds.
Yeah.
1 in
Yeah,
front.
okay, so...
Last was a 13 seconds 794.
So very little water today.
Tolagino is now leading.
Dude, I don't remember the last time I drank soda or anything though, so like I haven't drank anything that's got like a bunch of sugar or crap in it. we don't put a bunch of extra crap in our coffee either. I think like the most I'll usually put in my coffee is I'll do like a spoonful of like vanilla extract and then maybe some milk. But like, I don't use any of those fucking creamers that are overloaded with like shit tons of sweeteners and stuff. The funny thing is, if you look at a lot of those coffee creamers and shit like that, yeah, they got like cream. They're like, there's some of them that like say that they don't even actually have any dairy in them, which is really, really weird. But like, if you look at like any of those name brand like Coffee Mate, like freaking creamers, like any of the flavored ones, if you look at them, like one of the things they usually have in there is like brominated vegetable oil or whatever, which is fucking not good for you. And it's like, dude, who the fuck puts vegetable oil in their fucking coffee? If I put any kind of cream in coffee, it's either actual cream or just actual milk. Just a little bit. But,
Incident in 4 seconds.
Monsters. There's a bunch of shit in energy drinks, too. My favorite energy drink is NOS. But it's very, very rare when I have one of those. I think the last time I had a NOS energy drink was, I think when we ran the 24 hours of Daytona and I was up for like 32 hours.
Reward in 3 seconds.
Okay,
One car.
actually, funny story. The entire 32 hours that I was awake when we ran the 24 hours of Daytona, I could tell you guys exactly what I ate for the entire fucking time. I snacked on coffee. Well, okay, that was a drink, but I had coffee. I had a lot of water, but I had coffee,
1.7 net lap.
water, and then for food, I had chicken nuggets,
13.6 previous
Cliff
lap.
energy bars, and then some Greek salad, and then I also had Monster, or not Monster, but a NOS energy drink at some point during the 32-hour period. But for actual nutrition, like the whole fucking 32 hours, like
That was a 13
the chicken
seconds
nuggets are
lap.
probably like the most processed, like unhealthy. Well, I say unhealthy, but like, I don't know. The NOS energy drink and the chicken nuggets are probably were probably the two things that were the most unhealthy things that I had, that I consumed that whole time. Just because those have like a whole bunch of like sugar, like not even regular sugar either. Like when you look at the ingredient list and you see like a list of like 20 different things that you can't pronounce, and are completely unrecognizable ingredients that look like, they came from, a fucking laboratory, and it looks like somebody, it looks like somebody needs to have a fucking PhD to even know how to say the words.
Where'd you end up in that last one, Brian?
It was awful. I was in the back somewhere. I have no idea where I was. I was basically the last car to finish the race.
13.568 on last lap.
Oh, there were a bunch that fell out.
Incident.
Still was not good at all. I'm doing awful in the
Coverage in 1
point
second.
standings.
One there.
That group was pretty tough to race with. They rough you up good. They get a chance.
I went from being in like the top 5% of drivers overall last season to this season I'm not even in the top half.
Low side rear. Clear.
Sorry, man. That was on me. I thought I had an opening there.
No, I took a really wide arc into that corner.
We got 2 closing in, 3 cars closing. We got 4 cars closing, no one behind.
2 cars on a hot lap.
Still there, still there, still there. Still there. Still there, clear. On high front, still there, still there. High behind, still there, clear. Car outside behind. Careful in
That was my
4
bad.
seconds.
I didn't mean to get into him when he went to dive, when he dove in there on entry. All right, real quick before we go. Yeah, I've got 7 minutes. So real quick, I'm gonna hit the restroom. That way during the race, it doesn't feel like I'm gonna explode.
Hey, Ryan, Grandpa, can I get you a real car?
I'm not sure yet. Hopefully soon.
Gotta get you up to Wall Stadium, man.
That would be pretty sick.
Yeah, that place is a lot of fun. Call Jimmy Blue, see if he's got a car he can run.
Okay, so how long has that not been working, by the way? The standing scrolling across the top of the screen. Oh, okay. So was it working in practice? Or was it working only in the race? Okay. Sorry, I was talking to T-Dubs about, we got some stuff in the mail. Oh, we got our parking pass in the mail. We got our parking pass in the mail for Rockingham.
Requested. SOF of 3030.
Oh, there it is.
Green flag at Hickory Motor
Okay.
Speedway. 0 driving. 2 minutes 14.3 left.
You good? Oh, okay. She is making herself some tea. I do not need any more caffeine. Alright, let's see who... Oh, Jim's here. Hell yeah. Alright, Jim's here. Oh, was there only 13 people signed up? I'm pretty sure Marcus is the dude that was all mad at us last time when he was talking shit to Polly, and I was just like, who, me? And he was like, is your name Polly? And I was like, who, me? And he was like, what are you, a fucking owl? And I was like, woo, woo. I mean, we spent like half the race under caution. What the fuck else was I gonna do? The only way I will stay off the radio when I am bored when we're doing pace laps is if I'm chat banned. Basically. Cause like if we spend most of the race under caution, dude, I get bored when we're driving basically a fucking parade at 30 miles an hour around the track. It's freaking boring. when you're just pacing around it, when you're just pacing around at the same speed that you would drive through a residential neighborhood, that's boring as shit. And I hate pacing, and if, like, especially if I'm not even in the wrecks, if I'm just sitting there avoiding all the bullshit and just driving, and we have to sit there and pace nonstop because other people can't quit wrecking, I just get bored after a while. So then I basically start finding opportunities to fucking put my nose exactly where it doesn't need to be over the radio because I'm bored. Easy way to avoid that is stop causing cautions. But if I'm not the one causing the cautions, like if I cause it, you'll hear me all like, I'll apologize and shit like that, and I'm 100% serious and apologetic and everything else like that if I have a role in causing the caution. But if it's everybody else's bullshit that I'm just driving around, I start getting really bored after a little while. But alright, we're gonna go ahead and start recording. It's qualifying time. Yo, it's qualifying time. This is our full race replay episode for the NASCAR, or for the iRacing NASCAR Tour Modified Series. This is the fixed setup series. We just got done running the open setup series, and man, did we do awful, and we might get a penalty for an unsafe pit exit. So, oh, I forgot to do my steering settings. That's just wonderful. Dude, what is this having to turn left on the straightaway bullshit? Yep.
That's the end of qualification.
Dude, I hate when you're driving a race car and it feels like you have to steer like you're driving a fucking semi truck.
Laps in 5.
All right.
7.
Thank you guys so much for
5,
watching. Thank you to
3,
thank
2,
you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fetty Chaos, the Metal Band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper. It's with the dude. I'm super thankful to those sponsors. They help us cover the cost of race and iRacing, and I'm extremely grateful for that. Thank you to everybody else that makes all of this possible. All the teams that we run with, all the platforms make every bit of this possible, and every viewer, follower, subscriber. I love doing this, so thank you guys so much for supporting me. And we just got kicked out of the car. I was going to get out of the car after I got done talking to you guys, but all right, looks like everybody's done qualifying. Okay, we're going to go from 10-to-1 steering ratio down to 8-to-1 steering ratio. We're going to jack the steering offset all the way up to 40 because fuck that turning left on the straightaway bullshit. All right. Wow. So, something in the Twitch stream decided to just make everything go X-rated immediately, right at the start of the race. We haven't even fucking taken the green flag yet, dude. By the way, everybody watching, let it be known that something is awesome, but he's also an asshole for giving me money. Just giving you shit, bro. It's completely unnated, dude. but thank you nonetheless. Stop doing that. Guilty. See, he says he's guilty. I love you guys, and I thank you guys so much for the support. While we're recording this, we're also live streaming.
Pace car about
Man, I love every single one of you guys, and I thank you guys so much for the support. But man,
pace car moving.
I just think like in what world would I ever get paid to play video games? And before any of you guys decide to be like all fucking neckbeard about this and be like, well, actually, it's a simulator. First of all, at the end of the day, it's still a video game on the computer. And second of all, yes, it is a simulator.
Hey, 9, you got the soak on the tires?
Who, me?
Focus now.
Are you the 9?
Who, me?
Green.
Get ready.
Who, me?
Car in.
Sector 1 is slow.
Yo, this is the guy. That's the guy I thought it was. Streambot clip that? I've got to download that clip and then take the section of the clip where he is like, "What are you, a fucking owl?" And I've got to like edit that onto that. Like take that clip and just be and then like do a thing where I pause the video and I'm like, "We found him again," and then put the new clip on that as well.
Good stuff. New quickest lap. 13 seconds, 9/10.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm actually really slow. I've got to make it entertaining one way or another.
13.7.
And if it's not based off my pure awesome driving talent,
Another 80 laps left. Fastest lap. 13.667.
Full course caution. Pace car outlet.
alrighty then.
10 seconds to the pace car.
Oh, hey, he left.
Got repaired.
Our buddy's gone. Oh, feels bad, man.
Go easy in 5 seconds. 1 ahead.
Streambot, clip that.
Track has cleared.
What was that? That for our contact before?
He already left.
Man, he's gone already? Damn. I like living rent free. Okay, hold on. Let me fucking speak correctly here.
I don't even think the car stopped.
Okay.
He was gone.
I like living rent free in that dude's head. It's so much fun.
Pit lane is closed.
Okay, so that makes a lot more sense. It says aromatic compressor on it. Like from further back, I couldn't see the R, so I was like, what the fuck is AI-matic? Like, is that some new AI that I didn't know about? Like, from back here, it looks like it says AI-matic. Or maybe it's just the fact that my eyesight is absolute garbage. Either or, they both work.
Get ready to race.
Pace car back in. Green, green.
Get ready to go.
Wow, I did not expect him to slow down as much as he did there. He checked up
74
big
laps
time.
left.
Thing is, you can barely see the car on the outside, like in front of you, through the through that air filter that's up on the carburetor there. Basically, that big metal canister that's like right in front of our face to the right. It's a big air filter that's on top of the carburetor, or well, yes, the carburetor is in there. I hate how these cars use a restrictor plate at certain tracks.
Laps to go.
They should go back to the way they used to be, where they just, you know, let that shit open up, just let that baby sing, let it breathe.
13.601, another fastest. Good stuff. New quickest lap time, 13.6. Another best, 13.509. .540 that lap.
Basically, in layman's terms, for anybody that doesn't know, it affects the like the air and fuel mixture, and basically the restrictor plate essentially starves the engine of like the restrictor plate. It's got like smaller holes in it, like smaller openings, and it restricts the flow, so that way it restricts like that there. It restricts it so how can I put this like the simplest way possible? The engine needs air and fuel, so restrictor plate does just that. It restricts the engine so it's not able to breathe as well as it would like, which makes it create less power.
You have about 61 laps left.
Oh no, we should create an organization that's like PETA, except for racing. So I don't know, like
laps to go.
I don't know. I'm for the rights of all race cars to be able to have unrestricted breathing, and drinking, so that the race car can produce as much horsepower as it was intended to produce. I don't know, what's our organization going to be that's for the ethical treatment of race cars? Racers, so are oh shit.
Hazard.
Damn.
Pace car rolling out.
Racers, so R for the ethical, so E treatment, so T of race cars, so
9 seconds out in front.
RTR.
Pits are open.
I don't know. It doesn't sound so good. Wait, wouldn't it be RETR?
The points leader down to the inside down pit road. He literally thinks he's Matt Hirschman.
And the crowd goes wild.
He's decided at the Pace-O-Matic stage break that he's going to put his tires on. Here we come out of turns 3 and 4. Will Jim Taylor have enough time to get his tires on?
I believe in you, Jim.
Sounds like I got Tom the modified guy
It's
too.
closed.
How about that? Hey, I could use a GoPro in here, Tom. I mean, listen, Tom the modified guy's big.
Pace car 7 seconds away.
Streambot, clip that.
Here.
What'd you say, Jim?
Except Tom's way
Pace
ahead.
car is
because
5
he's missing
seconds
a lead,
forward.
So you're really the points leader, Tom.
1 lap to green flag.
Pit is open.
She.
Not my points leader.
Just don't talk about tariffs.
Get ready to race.
Pace car is in pit lane. Green, green, green.
Get ready.
Out forward, still there, still there, clear, still there. Outside forward, still there, clear. On out forward. Still there, still there, still there, still there. Car outside. On outside
Oh,
front,
whoa.
we're clear.
Car got loose. I need to stop clipping the apron.
Another
I was able to
50
do that
laps
with
go.
the other setup in the open setup race, but I cannot do it with this one. Whoa. Car got loose on entry. Throw some more front brake back in it.
14.049 previous lap.
I'm still trying to drive it like I was on that that open setup that I was using. That was the wrong setup to use. Even though it's been a while since. I mean, we've probably ran like close to like almost 100 laps now between then and now, but I'm still.
15.6 last lap.
Full course caution.
It's closed.
Pace
Alrighty
car
then.
outbound. 3 seconds left till the pace car.
How many laps do we have left?
Get
Look out.
46.
Jimmy.
Pit lane is open.
No.
8 seconds up to pace car.
Too hard.
Right tires only.
Only tires run.
No fuel.
Gas still turned off.
Move back. Hugged.
Oh, come on. Please don't make me go a lap down.
Clear. You have 22 seconds before
Okay.
the pace car.
This is our last
So we
tire set.
didn't miss our chance to get tires this time. We did in that other race.
You have 7 seconds to the pace car.
We ran decent here, I feel like, in
3
the
seconds
tour,
before the pace car.
the long race, but we're struggling in this one. But at the same time, like the tour races, I think one of them was like 200 laps, the other one was like either 150 or 125. Maybe I think it was 150. I feel like I struggle in these shorter races. The longer races,
Focus now.
I don't know.
Pace car in pit lane. Green lights.
Get ready.
High front. Still there. 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 And clear. Car outside rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear. Still there. Still there. Clear. Still there.
About 40 laps left. 40 further laps remaining.
Ooh, they're all over the place up there in front of us.
We have around 39 laps left.
Dude's using the Corvette decals in front of us. Oh! Oh!
Car.
Pits are closed.
Oh, man, that dude hit the wall head on.
Pace car on track. 3 seconds.
Let the
until
6
pace
by?
car.
don't know if he's even capable of fucking catching up.
Pit lane is
Ah,
open.
maybe.
P9 needs to pit for repairs.
All right then. Okay, so we are in, I think, 8th. Yeah, yep, we're in 8th. Wasn't there like 12 people in here or some shit? Yeah, we're not doing too great.
Pit is closed.
Oh, we're 6th. Hell yeah. Okay, that's better. We're car number 10 and we're in 6th place right now. We're going to be on the outside, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Pit lane is
Alright.
open.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can get a better start on the outside than we were on the inside. Okay, we're going to keep an eye on that number 3 car. Jim is in that number 3 car up there, and as soon as he punches the gas, we got to...
Pace car.
There it is.
Green, green, green.
Get ready to race.
Car low side front, clear. Still there.
Damn. Got held up behind the 9 there. Ooh.
Car low side forward, clear.
We never touched him.
New leader is Taylor.
We need another caution, though, because we had to check up and not hit him.
That lap was a 13.614. More laps to go. Good stuff. Quicker
Oh,
laps.
40 laps left to go,
13.5.
did he say? Oh, shit, we've got way more laps left than we thought.
.440. That's a new quickest time this session. Well done. Yet another best lap. 13.4 tenths. Lap was 13.4. .5 on that lap. .4 last lap.
Ooh. Looked like he got loose on entry. Ooh. Whoa. Caught the wall with the right side tires. Can't do that.
Last lap was a 13.6. .8 laps left. 20 further laps to go. Around 18.5 laps left.
We went back a little bit too far on the brake bias.
Last was a 13.6 tenths.
He's in the wall.
My bad, Jim. Hang on to it. Lift it for you.
Alright, we're good.
I didn't mean that.
Approximately 13.9 laps left.
They're side by side up there, which will actually help us if they stay. No, damn. The harder they battle, the better it is for us.
.597 on last lap. Bellow leads. Plus 10 laps remaining. You have 8.9 laps left.
Come on, you can do this, you can do this, you can do this. Stop pushing tight in 3 and 4. Ooh.
Previous lap 13.7.
Oh, he's loose. Down into the inside wall he goes.
Full course yellow.
Pits are closed.
Okay.
Pace car outlaw. 10
Oof.
seconds to pace car.
Pit lane
I
is
did
open.
not want to see that yellow. Because I actually think that we were getting better on the long run. Once we fell into that rhythm, we were actually starting to kind of keep up with them better. Doesn't look like anybody's pitting, so that's good. At least it means that there's not going to be like a whole lot of people on fresher tires than us. Dude, pace laps are fucking boring. Always are. Well, unless these idiots are wrecking each other on a caution.
Pit is closed.
You have 5 seconds until pace car.
Brian, didn't you get tires at all?
We got 8 seconds up to pace car.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, me too.
5 seconds until
Gosh,
the
looks
pace
as you are.
car.
I figured you didn't have any
One
tires.
more before green flag.
Pit lane is open.
Outside line. Two clicks of
Get
rear
ready to
brake.
go.
car back in. Green.
They're
Get
wrecking.
ready to race.
Full course caution.
Pit is closed.
Pace car on track. There's 12 seats clear. Look out in 4 seconds.
Hey, up to 4th
Rough
place.
car. Cleared yellow.
Carol, did you get turned?
Pit lane is open.
I don't know.
There's 10 seconds up to pace car.
I don't think it was me.
We have 4 seconds until pace car.
Alright, so we're going to be on the outside again, I think. We should be in 5th. Not 5th, 4th. Wait, nope, 5th. We're going to be on the inside. Wait,
It is
nope,
what
4th.
it is. Didn't want to see
Shit,
that
dude.
last caution.
Yep, no, 5th. There's 4 cars in front of me. Why the fuck does it
No,
say
I
I'm in
agree.
4th?
Clear behind.
The sim says I'm 4th, but there's 4 cars in front of me, so I'm like, what the fuck?
No one.
Oh, one of them's a lap down. Okay. Okay.
Clear.
I didn't see us pass a lap down car, though. Like, I didn't see them catch up to a lap down car. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna argue it. Fuck it, we're in 4th. I don't care how we got here, it's the fact that we got here.
1 lap to green flag.
Pit lane is open.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not complaining. I just didn't know how we got here.
None behind.
Take it and run with it. I'm a try. We're gonna
Get ready.
we'll do just that. Let's fucking go, boys.
Pace car is in pit lane. Green lights.
Focus now.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Car low. Low front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Last lap. Still there. It's clear. Still there. Clear. No side front. Clear. Still there. Still there. We're clear.
Fuck, we hit the wall.
That was tight. Tattoo.
5th, I think.
Good improvement. Solid job. P6.
Oh no, 6th. I do not know how these guys are able to drive in so deep. It was like a really, really fine line there. If I went like
Good.
one click to the one click to the rear on brake bias, I was too loose on entry. One click forward in brake bias, I was too tight on entry. Yeah, no, you got to drive these cars like that. It's just whenever there's like a very, very fine line. Like you have to be extremely aggressive, but there's a very fine line on too aggressive. And like there, I was just, I don't know. It was so tight, but on the other hand, it was so loose. And it really didn't matter if I went like, if I adjusted the brake bias like one click forward or backwards, it went from too tight to too loose. And I don't know, it was, I have to put in a lot more practice with these cars. It's my favorite thing to run on the platform though. But thank you guys so much for being here. We're gonna keep on streaming because we got more races to run. We got like 3 more races to run tonight. But for everybody that's watching the YouTube video later on, thank you guys so much for all your support. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you to everybody that makes all this possible. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos, the Metal Band, and then also my buddy Survival Viper. Those 2 sponsors help us out greatly. They help cover our costs to run an iRacing, and I'm super grateful for that. So thank you guys so much for all your support. Love you guys. You guys are awesome. And then thank you to just every single other person that makes every bit of everything that we do possible. Everybody that plays a part in making any of these platforms that we do any of this shit on. Any of the teams I'm affiliated with, any of my viewers, followers, subscribers, all of you guys are absolutely fucking awesome. And thank you guys so much for the support, and hope to see you guys in the next video. Alright. We gotta go next track, next car. Let's go. We're just doing like one race right after another. Just let's go on to the next. We finished with 0x in that one. Oh, there was 2 splits. Alright, fuck yeah. That was not a bad points finish then. Top split. 6th place top split. Alright. So we said we're gonna run oh man. Xfinity next? Let's see. Yeah, Xfinity, then Arca, then... Oh, no. That wouldn't work. Wait. Yeah, it would. Never mind. What the fuck am I thinking? Oh. If I do it that other way, I mean, I don't know. Because if we run... We could go run trucks. Wait, nope. We could go run Arca. Well, what do you think we should do first? Should we do Arca first or trucks first? Or wait, no. Or no, Arca or Xfinity. Because if we do Arca, then we would have to run trucks, then Xfinity, but the gap between those two is so close. Or we could go run Arca. Or wait, no. No, we could go run Xfinity. Then the gap between that and Arca is better, and then the gap between that and trucks is better. Or if we get lucky and we go run trucks now, or wait, no, Arca, because we have to try to get all 3 of those races in. See, in a perfect world, if we ran Arca and then trucks and then Xfinity would be done by 12:18. But if we do it the other way, we get more leeway with time in case the race goes over a little bit. But if we do it the reverse way, then trucks don't end until 12:53. Something says Xfinity. What do you think, T-Dubs? The safe bet is doing Xfinity first. Because there should definitely be a big enough gap. But it does mean that if... Xfinity? Because the thing is, though, if we ran Arca first, then truck, then Xfinity, we would technically be done before 12:30. But if we do the other way, then there's a good chance that we might not be done until like 12:45 or 1. But if we get too many cautions at Rockingham in trucks, then we're going to end up in a situation like we were at Bristol, where we don't get a chance to run the Xfinity race on time because see, the thing for us is like we want to get done as early as possible, but at the same time at Bristol we had a major issue because we planned on running Xfinity right after truck, and truck ended too late for us to jump into Xfinity. No. It's loading, we're good. Because my OBS didn't crash. Last time it was like crashing the desktop. Just like OBS would randomly close and I had to reopen it. But I love this track. I love this track. See, like on one hand we want to get done as early as possible with the stream tonight, But the problem with the problem with running but then it went back up. That's weird. Okay. Well, what happened before is the stream would straight up end because OBS would like crash and just completely close. And then I had to and then I'd have to like open it back up again.
Strength of field
This
is
time around it just the screen went black for a
1,778.
second.
Green flag at Rockingham Speedway. 0 connected.
Okay,
1
so
hour
we're
and 10 minutes
not
left.
doing the Kansas setup. Do I have any setups for this? No. All right. You have a setup? Well, shit. Okay. Cause I was just gonna do what I usually do, but not that one. Fucking iRacing. My go-to on this one. Let's see. Rockingham. Can we throw together a working setup like we did at fucking like Bristol or some shit like that, or whatever it was? Okay, so max out the fastest steering ratio possible. Max out the steering offset. We always jack up the fucking Okay, and then you son of a bitch! Why'd you fail? Oh, that's easy. Oh, geez, that's a lot of toe. Alright, fuck it, I'm cool with that. Oh, you said check disk. Download and shit. Download and downloads. iRacing. Oh, fuck. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. I want to see if this works real quick. Racing. Motec. We got to make sure that MU is still open as well.
New car for you.
Nope. Okay, so yeah, it is maxed. I was gonna say if it is if the fucking sway bar diameter is not maxed, that's the first thing that gets fucking whoa nope. No. Steering. First thing that gets maxed is, by the way, well, holy shit, ain't no way we are running 16-to-1 steering ratio. Fuck that. First thing that gets maxed is the diameter. Like I always do that no matter what setup I'm running all the fucking time. Is the first thing that gets maxed is the front sway bar diameter. All the time.
Inkle takes the lead.
Every single time, it's always the front sway bar diameter. Every single time. The reason why is I like building the setup so the front end like binds up and like really well. So what I'll usually do is like the first thing besides my normal steering changes that I do, first thing that I do. Oh. Okay.
Incident in 7 seconds. one there.
The first thing that I do is I'll bind up the front. Besides my normal steering changes that I do, is I'll bind up the front end. I'll always max out the front, the diameter of the front wheel bar. Okay, car got into a full wheel slide there.
Position hot laps.
I was wondering what you said, Malice, until I looked and I was like, oh, it's an emote.
Flag cleared.
Whoa. Don't catch that wall there.
Best lap time, 25.6 tenths.
First thing they'll always do is I'll max out the diameter of the front sway bar. And, well, besides my normal steering changes that I make. But, the next thing I'll do is I'll always max out the diameter of front sway bar, just because I wanna bind up the front end and get the front end to be as low as possible, preferably without it bottoming out. And I can hear it right now, so there's gonna be some tweaking that has to be done. You're never gonna get it to pretty much not bottom out as possible. It is impossible here. Because the bumps are so bad, the front end is always going to clip the ground at least a little bit.
Another best time, 25.340. Lap 25.032.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is where we're going to be this weekend. Like, legitimately, we are actually traveling out to North Carolina because we are going to be going to this race this weekend. So anybody out there that's going to be at this race, catch us out there at Rockingham Speedway. This is I can't wait, dude. NASCAR hasn't been here in like a little over 2 decades, and I am so fucking pumped for it.
Go easy in 4 seconds.
I'm really hyped about this. I'm honestly more excited about going to it than I am racing it in iRacing. Whoa. Whoa, okay, easy. Alright. Time to test it. Let's go to Motec. By the way, this is a tool that, real race teams use to, like, monitor their, Alright, here we go. Arca's here too. I don't know why in iRacing they didn't make Arca go here this week. I don't know why they made it so they go to fucking Michigan this week. Okay, so wait, where the are you in Discord? Did I not give you the ability to go to the stream channel? Hold on. Rolls. Ah, there you go. Alright. So, what I'm looking at right now is, because the ride heights are fine, but what I'm looking at right now is the, So this first column is the lowest point that the front splitter gets. This second column right here is the highest point it gets, and then right here is the average. So basically what you want to do with your setups is you typically with these cars, you want, just like with the trucks and stuff, you basically want the front end to get as close to the ground as possible, but then you don't want it to like leave the ground except for when you're going down the straightaway. So the front end is going to raise up off the ground a little bit as you're going down the straightaway accelerating, But then, like when you're in the corner, like as you go in the corner, the front end is gonna drop, and then you want to keep it sealed to the ground the best you can. So we, let me see here, looking at some of these laps, 0.17 of an inch on the right, 0.25 of an inch on the left, 0.18, 0.34, 0.13, 0.28, 0.21, 0.27, 0.22, 0.21, 0.15, 0.34. Okay, so the right side is the right side's a little bit lower to the ground than the left right now. So,
Nice car for you.
that's the lowest it can go. I think is okay. So, where was it again? 0.22 on the right. Oh, 0.21 on the left. So, okay. So we need to raise both of them the same amount, pretty much, almost. Okay, so right here, quick way to unhook the anti-roll bar, blah, 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 for static suspension adjustments without bar twist, confusing things, increase link slack, unhook ARB before making spring ride height adjustments, attach and reduce link slack ARB load preload when done. Okay, so unattach it. We're going to go up one click on both sides because we... Oh, wow, that's a low amount of cross weight. Okay, we're just going to go with that at first. Okay, so then we're going to... Oh, we don't want to reduce link slack. Get as little preload in it as possible. Wait, did we... Okay, we're good. Apply. Done. Let's go out and test it. See if it's still bottoming out. Now, the ride heights aren't bottoming out, but the front splitter is still bottoming out. We want to try to stop the... We might not be able to stop it completely because there's a lot of bumps on this track. But we want to try to get the front end to stop hitting the ground. We want it as close to the ground as possible without hitting the ground because it fucks with your handling. Oh. It hit the ground there. I was on the throttle and it was hitting the ground. Yeah. We might have to put some preload in it. Yeah, that's not cool. Alright. I understand why they had some link slack in there. What I might actually do is I might do negative link slack.
New car.
You know what? Let's go that way. And then... Oh, that increased the camber too much. Oh, it failed. I can never leave well enough alone. Ever. Alright. If this doesn't work, what we'll probably do is we'll probably go back to what it had before, and we'll probably put the link slack back in positive. Yeah, I think it might be hitting the ground harder again. Still. I really wish the ARCA series was going here in iRacing too. Like, I don't understand why they made ARCA go to Michigan. Woohoo. He was skating around the track there.
Last was a 25.017.
Hazard in 7 seconds. One car. Track cleared.
It's looser. That's good. I always like a loose race car.
Previous lap
Always.
25.197.
There's a wall up there.
Good stuff. Another best lap, 24.9. Well done. Quicker time, 24.9.
Okay, let me check it again. Let's see. Open. Okay, so -3. Okay, so maybe I went in the wrong direction. Okay, let's go back to, nope. Okay, so instead, let's get rid of that, and then let's go. Wait, why is it doing negative and negative? Okay. Technically, you would want one positive and one negative to get the car to turn better. Alright. I don't have time to fucking check it. Damn. I really should have worked on a setup. I did most of my testing and tuning time on the truck because the truck was one that I just, for the life of me, could not get anything decent in with the fix set. From what I was seeing on Garage 61, actually a lot of the fast times in the Xfinity car were run with the fix set. The truck was the one that was like fucking super off base, like super ultra off base.
Weather, clear skies above, 79.3 Fahrenheit in air.
All right, did we get him?
106.3
Did we
around
get him?
the track, wind from northeast at 13.4 miles per hour. SOF is 1,973. This is Rockingham Speedway.
Oh,
Frequent
boy.
1 minute 45.
Car number one, boys and girls. Car number one. Okay, so I need, let's see, toe in means the wheels are steered to each other, negative toe means toe out, left and right wheels are turning. Okay, so on the left you want negative, on the fucking right you want... Ah, you son of a bitch! Alright. I just want to make sure it's not going to bottom out. That's all. That's mainly what I care about here. I just don't want it to bottom out. Please go out there and not bottom out a shit ton. Just stop bottoming out, please. I bottomed out.
Practice is completed.
Alright then. Good amount of practice there. Okay, so qualifying is just final practice, guys. Qualifying is just final practice. That's it. That's all it is. Fuck! I clicked no on that, didn't I? I did. I did. Great. Alright, we're recording. This is our full race replay of our Xfinity race this week at Rockingham Speedway, The Rock. By the time you guys see this video, we'll actually be there for the race. I'm so excited about going to this race this year, and thank you all so much for watching. Thank you to our sponsors for helping us cover the cost of race. Thank you to Fitting Chaos Metal Band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper. It's with the help of both our sponsors. They help us cover the cost of race, and I'm extremely grateful for that. Thank you to everybody that's watching this. Thank you to all my viewers, followers, subscribers, all of our teammates. All the platforms make every bit of this possible. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for your support. I'm not hearing the car bottom out at all. Oh, there it is.
Previous was a 24.807. Qual ended.
And thank you so much in the chat on the stream, something for the help with the you know, getting the car ready to go and getting it all set up. We did not have time to build a setup for this, which I'm actually pretty upset about, because I was really hoping, like last night, that was the plan, is me to put some time in to do setups and stuff, and I just did not get any practice that I wanted here, and I'm really fucking bummed out and kind of pissed off that I didn't get a chance to even so much as work on a setup at all whatsoever. Leading up to this, I kind of talked about it all week and said I really wanted to get some practice, and just never really put the time in to actually getting practice for it. So that fucking sucks, but we'll see where we qualify. Thank you so much to everybody who makes this possible, and sorry we didn't have the time to put into this that we had hoped we were gonna get. I talked about it all week. Kept on talking about it, really wanted to, and yeah, we also went through a bunch of shit. We had bad storms and shit like that, and had to deal with the insurance and everything else like that, and so we're just super busy all week, and didn't really get the time to do anything that we wanted to this week, for that matter. But thank you guys so much for all your support, and yeah, hope we can have a good race here. let's see. Okay, we gotta load the race setup, and what was it that I was doing? This bottomed out quite a bit during practice, so we were gonna. Okay, so the link slack for
110
3/16 of an
seconds to
inch.
gridding ends.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to make fucking changes to it. Alright. God damn it. I'm kicking myself in the ass that I didn't get a chance to fucking do as much practice as I wanted to.
This should be a one-stop.
I always put a lot of pride in
Lap
doing
minus
work on
1.
setups and shit like that and trying to get practice and being able to make tweaks and changes to try to help dial cars in. And there's just some weeks where I just don't get a chance to put in the time that I need to. And then I always end up regretting it.
60 seconds remaining.
And every single time my performance is worse because of it. Alright, we're qualified 4th. Let's see what we can do here. We just have to... Yeah. Let's not beat ourselves up over the car not handling very well at the beginning, because I already know it's going to be bottoming out. Just take it easy and let the car kind of
15 seconds left now.
come in.
10 seconds.
Because I didn't get a chance to actually, like, practice longer than, like, 4 or 5 laps or whatever.
5 seconds.
But that's also one of the big things is, like,
Pace car
I don't mind
about
if the car bottoms out, like, the first 1 or 2 laps. But, like, once you build up tire pressures, the front end should be off the ground. I mean, it should be close to the ground, but it should be off the ground.
Let's roll.
So we're starting 4th. I didn't even see how many people are in this race. 100 lap race, though. $24? Okay. Thank you, T-dubs. For those of you guys that don't know, while that are watching this race later on YouTube, we're also
Get
live
ready.
streaming while we record this. So we're car number 1 out of 24, starting in 4th place. Okay.
Pace car in pit lane.
Patience is key here.
Green, green, green.
Get ready to race.
Car low side behind. Still there, still there, still there. Car low front. Still there,
Boy, I
and
caused
clear.
a bunch
On
of
low
commotion
front.
on the inside there, fellas. I'm sorry about that. I couldn't get traction.
Yeah, the inside didn't want to go, and then just everybody, or the 23 car just drove through me. So that was fun.
Low rear. Still there, still there, still there. Still there. On low side rear. Still there. 2 low side. Low side 2 cars. 2 low. Low side 2. Just 1 low. Just 1 low rear. Still there. We're clear. Car low side rear. Still there. Still there. Still
Sorry,
there.
I got tight as shit.
Still there. Clear. Still there. On low side behind. Still there. Clear. Low rear. Still there. Still there. Low. Still there. You are clear. Car low side forward. 2 low side. Unclear. Clear. Still there. Safety car. Incident has cleared.
Pit is closed.
Got a 0x for that. I hit that car in front of me.
Pace car out now. We got 21 seconds up till the pace car.
I always hate it when, like, all of a sudden, the second somebody gets clear, they immediately just move up in front of you, then they hit the brakes the second they turn in front of you. It's like, dude, don't just cut me off and then hit the brakes immediately.
Pits are open.
Pace car 11 seconds.
Like,
in front.
if you're gonna hit the brakes, then fucking hit the brakes, but don't just, like, fucking, don't turn up and then the second you get your car in front of somebody, slam on the brakes.
Pace car is 4 seconds forward.
Pits closed.
Man, we lost a bunch of spots on that start. Early in this race, I'm feeling like shit. Not a good time to be hemorrhaging positions. All right, we need to build our confidence back up. I've been really excited about coming here,
1 lap to green.
and I love this track, but then I don't know.
Unclear.
For some reason, once we finally got to the point where like it's time to actually race here, when we were planning on getting practice like all throughout last week, and then like we get closer and closer to the race, and then all of a sudden come race day, we haven't ran a single lap of practice all week at all whatsoever, until we sign up for the race, and then it's like, oh shit, that's when I fucking panic, and I'm like, god damn it, I'm not fucking ready.
Get ready.
Pace car in. No one behind. Green.
Focus now.
Clear. Low side rear. 1 on you. 2 imminent. Still there. We're clear. Car low side front. Low behind. Still there. Clear. Car high rear. Still there. Clear. On high behind. Still there. Clear. Low rear. Still there. On low side. Still there. It's clear. Still there. Low side rear. Still there. Car low side forward. Clear. Car low forward. Still there. We're clear.
Now we're just hemorrhaging positions again. Fucking A!
Still there. still there, and clear. Low behind, clear, still there.
Yeah, it's a really rough track.
Previous lap 25.640.
This is absolutely not the place that you race if you don't get practice at all the week before. Like, this is one of those tracks that you do not show up to with no practice.
Low side rear, still there, still there. Low side forward, still there, clear.
And if you do, it's going to be a bad time.
Bro, why would you come back on the track?
Last was 25.740.
Throw some rear brake into it.
Because had more cars than he had talent.
Another fastest, 25.4.
Ooh, somebody just died.
Full course caution, 0 behind.
Pit is closed.
Pace car on track, 16 seconds until pace car.
Been doing a lot
85
more
laps to go.
racing lately, and
Pace car,
it's
71
14 seconds.
laps
the
of
racing
fuel.
is getting worse in officials.
Pit lane is open.
I mean, that's
We have
on
10
the
seconds
diesel
till
pump
pace
as well.
car.
I had nowhere to go.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Like, I'm not even talking about the cautions. I just like everything.
Yeah, I think that was more referencing the question as to why somebody came back up on the track when they shouldn't have.
Pit's closed.
Why did everybody behind us pit? We have 3 sets of
I don't know, it
tires.
seems like ever since they updated all the tracks.
Oh, we're only
it's got
17
worse.
laps in. I love this track. I just wish the person behind the wheel right now would have gotten a little bit more practice and actually, I don't know, maybe fucking prepared and acted like they gave a fuck this week.
You have 5 seconds up till pace car. 1 lap to
We have
clear
now
track.
entered the part of the
It is
stream where I begin self-hating myself. When I act like I have a chance, when I put no effort into preparing, and then somehow think that I'm going to do good with 0 effort. Fucking joke. What's going on,
Get
Viper?
ready to race.
By the way, T-Dubs, told
Pace car
me,
entered the bus.
something.
Get ready.
Green lights.
But I didn't want to bother you at work today.
Previous was
So I was going to
1
message you
6.7.
later
Still there. You're clear.
and
Stay
reach out to
calm.
you
Pit lane is
about
closed.
something.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Yeah, he got that jump on the restart.
And I understand, dude.
Pace car left the pit.
Because we went through
Pace
something
car
similar,
is 25 seconds ahead of us.
if you know what I'm saying. About the thing that you reached out to her about.
19 seconds until the pace car.
Don't click when it's a 100-lap race and you're only 20 in.
It's clear.
Pits
I mean,
open.
if these guys keep on doing this, we'll be able to save plenty of
You
fuel,
have
so we won't have to
13
ever worry about
seconds
fuel the rest of the
until
race.
Alexander, I really appreciate that, dog.
We still have to come in for tires, though, so we're gonna top off on fuel then.
There's 9 seconds until the pace car.
Yeah, I understand.
Four seconds till the pace car.
Thank you, Malice.
Pit is closed. 80 laps left. 20 laps down.
Clear.
So, okay, here's a weird dilemma. I'm not sure if any of y'all have ever been in this situation. It's kind of an odd one. I'm wearing a 5-point racing harness, so you know
Yeah,
it has the two straps that like come down over each shoulder, and it's got the strap like that goes like the two straps that go around your waist and connect in the middle. But then it has like the strap in the middle, the fifth point on that, and it's the one that comes across your crotch. It's the crotch strap of the 5-point racing harness, and when your balls itch, there's this strap that's in the way, so you can't reach to itch your balls. Yeah.
One more before green.
I
flag.
understand that was probably TMI, but
Clear.
I'm trying to wiggle just right. And it's not working. It's annoying the fuck out of me right now. A plane? I mean, well, kind of, but it's not like actively pressing it. The strap isn't actively pressing against my crotch. By the way, for those of you guys that are watching this replay video on YouTube later on, in the chat, I was asked if I could just, you know, like move the strap back and forth to kind of like rub it against my crotch. But that's
Clear.
it's not not as easy as you would think.
Pace car back in. You're clear. Green light. One behind you.
Get ready to go. You have roughly 78 laps left.
2 behind. High behind. Still there. 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 Clear. Car high behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. And clear.
Yeah. Yeah. So you understand how 5-point harnesses work. This is a
Pit
great
window
conversation
open
that
for
we
the
are having.
one-stopper now. Fastest lap time, 25.055.
See, now like if that happens, like especially if you're wearing like a, you know, especially if you're a jumper and you have to wear one of those harnesses, like is the play just I mean, obviously not when I'm in the sim rig, but is the play in that situation just to wear an athletic cup
Last was at
and hope
25.
that the crotch strap doesn't just fucking like
Still there. Still there.
mash some fucking things.
Our rear. Still there. 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 We're clear.
That does sound fun though.
5.1 fuel laps left. 64.2 at start.
Oh, tire smoke from somebody rubbing the wall.
We got 72 laps left.
What, jumping out of perfectly good airplanes? Yes.
Car behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
That does sound like a lot of fun. Why stay inside the perfectly good airplane when you
Still
could
there.
when you could jump out of it?
Clear.
Further 70 laps to go. Approximately 70 laps left.
And I mean, we've already gotten super crass during this recording and stream. So I mean, like, we're just gonna keep going. We're gonna up the ante here. You know, one of the greatest parts of being able to get out of the sim rig after racing is that you can get up, stretch your legs, and scratch your balls. And I'm sorry to you ladies that are in the chat on the live stream. I'm so sorry, but y'all will never know how fucking amazing it feels to be able to scratch your balls. Or piss standing up. Those are two of my favorite things. Okay, yes, Viper, yes. By the way, I know I hadn't said it yet, but Survival Viper, everybody, is in the chat on the live stream. He is one of our sponsors, and we carry his logo on the car. I'm sorry, I can't show you guys his logo right now. We're a little busy.
Around 66 laps left.
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot that I did that. I set it up so you guys can see the sponsor logos on stream, so you guys can see it rotating through our sponsor logos. I know this is probably a bad time to say this, but for anybody that would like to be one of our sponsors, for helping us cover the cost of race, you can get advertised replacement on the stream and the recording videos on YouTube. You can currently see our sponsors like rotating through on the video footage right now.
About 57.90.
And that's probably a bad thing to do, to advertise the ability that to advertise the opportunity that there is sponsorship positions available while I just got done talking about scratching my balls.
Low side behind, still there, still there. Low side front, still there. Still there. You're clear. Car low front. still there, still there, clear.
Damn. Thanks, Viper. At least the YouTube video can't read chat. It used to be on the screen for the YouTube video to see. It's just I got rid of like a lot of the stuff that was on screen to try to make it so that everyone could see more racing. Also, I did get some comments about how there was at one point there was comments about how the orange is too bright for some people, and then I also got some constructive criticism. Yes, 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 yes.
Still there.
Shit. Like, maybe I should not get stuck in a fucking loop of saying yes and, yes. But, yeah, Viper, it's not that you said anything wrong. It's that I don't ever want you to think that you have to pay to be my friend. That is entirely not the message.
Clear.
Fucking love you though, bro.
3.4 next time.
But yes, thank you for all of your support. Woo! They got close to hitting each other. Yes. Where the fuck am I? Fucking Daniel Bryan or Brian Daniels or whatever. The fucking wrestler. The dude that fucking does the yes, 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 yes fucking thing. Which he doesn't do now because I'm pretty sure that's copywritten for WWE and he's now in AEW. Man, we've already made like 4 fucking professional wrestling fucking fucking shoutouts. Well, I mean, you have a dog named Bella, or we have a dog named Bella. And oddly, my headache is coming back, and I'm super fucking, like, excited and pumped up still. So, like, I can feel the pressure of my headache coming back, but I can't feel the pain yet. And, speaking of pressure, because of drinking way too much caffeine right when I started racing, have to take a piss again.
What happened there? My bad. I didn't mean to get you.
Full course caution.
Man, we are speaking about a lot of crap today that involves the oh my god, dude.
Pace car 8 seconds away.
So I yelled at something for giving me money earlier.
It's open.
Viper! I fucking love you, bro. But god damn it, you don't have to give me your money. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and pit. I think it's already set to change all tires. But, change all tires.
All tires. We will take
And,
petrol,
yeah.
tires,
Dude,
along with
stop
polishing windows.
calling it petrol. I'm worth $1.
Pit lane is closed.
I know this is cheesy, but we're
10,
doing it.
9, 8.
We're not allowed to do this in any of the leagues that we're in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. Pace car 14 seconds in front of us.
Whoa. Whoa now. See, man.
Go, go, go.
I feel like a stripper. Just go ahead and put that dollar in my G-string.
Pits are open.
There's 33 seconds up till the pace car.
2 more sets remaining.
We got 15 seconds up to pace car.
Oh my god.
You have 8 seconds till the pace
Streambot,
car.
clip that.
1 lap to green flag.
Oh,
4 seconds
damn.
until pace car.
No, you're good. You're good, Viper. And are you is Twitch like lagging or some shit for you? He said he's twitching to the he said he's twitching to the YouTube chat. Wow, switching. Viper, you did not have to be good. Like this stream actually on Twitch it's labeled as adult content for kind of a reason actually. I didn't mean to say your name like you were in trouble either.
Pace car in pit lane. Green flag.
Get ready to race. You have around 53 laps left.
Still there. Clear. Be careful in 4 seconds. 1 slow.
Wow, we got a much better start that time.
Incident cleared.
Hell, the theme song sings about porn? Yes. Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. Something was the one that we were racing with, something was the one that we were racing with in the 12 Hours of Bathurst, and he was the one that was making all the Alex Jones jokes. No, not at all. By the way, something if you're over on the YouTube now, if you can hear me, dude, racing with you guys at Bathurst was absolutely awesome. We're being nothing but fucking trolls in that race, and it was great. It was glorious. Every second of it was glorious. But that was because there was somebody in the race that, like, his name started with an A, and I think his last name was Jones. But, like, it wasn't Alex Jones, but, like, his name was very, very similar. And we started calling him Alex Jones. Man, there was a lot of times that we were fucking pissing people off in that race. It was great, dude. Racing at Bathurst for 12 hours, racing in the rain at Bathurst for 12 hours.
25.088 that lap.
Just being absolutely nothing but fucking... I don't even know what we're doing. I think I spent more time trolling the fucking chat over the radio in the server than I did actually racing.
You have 48 laps
And it was
left.
great. It was great. Aw, John Roberts left. That was the dude that was like, thanks for ruining my race.
24.962, another best time this session.
Well, since he left, we got a position out of that.
Full course yellow.
It is closed.
Pace car on track.
And something, thank you for hooking us up with a setup since we didn't get any time and effort into building one this week. Oh, he's here.
10 seconds till pace car.
So you switch over to the YouTube chat and you're just like, YouTube chat, what's up?
It's open.
That was all me, fellas. I'm
Um,
an idiot.
Pretty sure that, like, absolutely
We all
nothing
make
has been
boo-boos.
posted in the YouTube chat at all.
Yeah, I knew better than
Thank you
race
for being my
people
first
down
chatter
the
in the
road.
YouTube
I
chat
should've just let it go.
on the stream.
5 seconds up till the pace car.
Man, you can hear the front end of the car bottoming out there. You can just hear it scraping the ground. As we lay rubber down, the track's getting better, though. All right, bro. Viper, thank you for stopping by. Oh, that's it. The mobile app for Twitch. Okay, that's why. That makes a lot of sense. The mobile app is fucking up for you. Okay. Thank you so much, Viper. Thank you so much for helping us cover the cost of race, dude. And I proudly carry your logo on the cars and trucks and on the video there where it says our sponsors. Thank you so much, buddy. And you have yourself a good night, man. Okay, so now the pressure from that headache has like moved from the back of my head to the front of my head.
One lap to green.
Pit is open.
Hey, I'll be able to take my migraine medication after the race, after I'm done streaming. Because it'll have been 24 hours since the last time I took it. Sweet! Although technically by the time I'm done streaming, it'll be tomorrow. I mean, it's not really tomorrow because I haven't gone to sleep yet, but... Dude, I fucking hate the way time works. Wait, is it almost midnight now? What the fuck? Oh! God damn, today's been a long day. It's only 9:45. Why the fuck am I like, is it almost midnight? No, not even fucking close. Don't know what the hell I'm thinking.
Pace car in. Green.
Get
Two.
ready.
2 more races after this.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear.
It looks like we're starting to move back up to the front too. Alright, so when I just start like talking and just being a shithead and kind of forget that I care about doing good, all of a sudden I start doing better. It's like I stopped trying so hard. Or it's more the fact that I just get out of my own head. It's almost like I psych myself out, and when I'm just acting wild and crazy and having fun, I'm gonna have to work for it to pass him. Sweet.
Plus 40 laps to go.
Oh, 40 laps to go. His bumper? What about it? Oh. Yeah, that's a real company. That's actually a replica car. It looks just like one of the real, I forget what car that is. The kinetic car,
Pace car left
fuck.
the pit.
Which one is...
There's 11 seconds till pace.
Anybody
around.
out there that watches the Xfinity series that knows, which fucking car is that? The kinetic car. Which...
Pace car 8 seconds away.
Dude, fuck remembering names, man.
Pit lane is open.
Hey, one sorry if I was holding you up there. I was just trying to save a little bit of time.
We got 5 seconds to the pace car.
You are all... You're all good. It's my responsibility to work my way around you if I want there.
We'll take fuel, fresh wheels, besides tier off.
He didn't do shit wrong. He was just running his line.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. On target.
All right, hurry the fuck up. Finish this pit stall, boys, or this pit stop, pit stall. That's where I am, not what you're doing.
"27 seconds up till pace car.
Only one
I mean, we
spare
kind of
tire
passed
set
him.
remaining.
7 seconds up to pace car.
Okay, I just completely forgot who drives the kinetic car these days.
3 seconds up to the pace car.
Oh my god, we got 37 laps to go. I gotta
1
piss
more
so
to the
bad.
green flag.
I mean, he apologized for being in my way, and I was like, oh, don't worry, it's my responsibility for trying to get around you, bro. Mm-hmm. Or I could just pass you on pit road. We don't have to save fuel.
Heads up on the bottom row. The 23 likes to do a lag back thing and get everybody stacked up. So I'm going to take it easy on the start. So 7th on back on the inside. Be heads up.
Get ready to race.
Okay.
Pace car entered the pit. Green lights.
Focus now.
Car low side forward. Still there. 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 It's clear. Car low side behind. Still there. Clear. Still there.
Damn it.
On high front, still there, still there. On high door, still there. Still there. Still there. And clear. On high forward, still there, still there. Clear.
My bad, man. I did not mean to send you off in there.
Good job. Yet another fastest time. 24.8.
Why is it? Because it's
High front, you're clear. Still there, still there.
is it because it's not comfortable?
Clear.
Or is it because it's only comfortable in the rain?
9 laps left. There's 27.9 laps left.
Ah, okay. So you drive the Toyota then? Wait, when you're running trucks, you don't run the Mustang? I mean, although I'd like to see you find a way to try to run the Mustang in trucks. I thought that he was gonna come down to try to cut us off. I lifted early because I was ready for him to try to come down and slam the door, and I was really hoping that he was gonna overdrive.
Still there. We're clear.
Shriner hits the field. Last lap was a 25.436.
So you put Mustang decals on what car for the 87s?
Last was 25.310.
Like, probably, maybe, the Thunderbird? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Car's feeling great.
On high front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear. On high forward, high side center, high rear, unclear. Same
I didn't want there to be that caution. I'm slow on the short run.
Pace car on track. 13 seconds up to pace car. There's 6 seconds until the pace car.
Pits open.
We got 2 seconds till the pace car.
What the fuck? Alright.
Okay.
Pit stop to take juice. Pure rubber. To go with windscreen.
Sorry, 16, for dooring you earlier. I was trying to keep the car under control.
20 laps remaining. 80 completed.
All good, man. All good.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stopped. Pace car is 14 seconds in front of us.
We're just racing clean the whole race, so I'm not too mad about it.
Yeah, I had a little bit too much rear brake, and the car got sideways on entry, and then I was trying to keep it down, but it just slid up into you a little bit. Okay, there we go. Last set of tires.
I don't know if the 6 squeezed me or I just got into him. I got in the wall off too, but I'm not too mad about that either.
Pace car is 4 seconds up ahead.
Okay. Still in third. Alright, still in third. I think everybody's got fresh tires now. Looks like everybody pitted, everybody on track pitted there. I'm not sure if anybody has tires left, but we do not, so hopefully we stay up here in the front from here on out. And, yeah. Let's get it fucking done, boys. Dude, the dirt stuff is a lot of fun in iRacing. I just wish official races were a lot cleaner. Usually whenever I run dirt, it's either like kids that get out of school are in the sim causing a bunch of problems, or it's just people that'll drive down into a corner and try to throw a slide job, and they just have no idea how to properly do so. So they'll just drive down into the corner and slide right up across the track and just clean you out.
Green light.
Get ready to go. Morse is now leading.
Oh, big wreck, big wreck, big wreck.
Course caution.
Big fucking wreck.
Hands off.
Oh my god, you guys.
Pace car
I guess
left the
people don't know
pit.
about lease
We
belts,
got
too.
19 seconds until pace car. You have 14 seconds up till the pace car.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pits are open.
Pace car 8 seconds up ahead.
Tying it up, guys.
1 second until the pace car.
I need to let you bounce, Evan.
Okay. Can we finish, like, really quick here? Because I have to take a piss really bad now.
Pit lane is closed.
I've had to piss for more than half this race, and now I really have to. Like, really, really have to.
My first race here was clean, but this has been messy.
Yeah, heat races are a lot of fun. Something.
That was pretty good until that restart.
What happened there? Did the car up front just not go or something?
Second place spun his tires, and then, yeah, just that.
What was your damage, Devin?
7.5 minutes.
Nah, I tried not to make it any worse than it had to be. That sucks, man.
Ah, son of a bitch. What makes it worse is when you have, like, a fucking 5-point racing harness on.
1 lap to green.
When you have to take a piss, all that pressure. Yeah, I like heat racing. I wish they did heat racing on a lot of the asphalt stuff, like a lot of the asphalt short track stuff.
Get ready to race.
Pace car back in. Green.
Get ready to go.
Damn thing.
On low rear, low side. Still there. Clear. Still there.
I'm not sure when I'm gonna do a dirt series full season. I did last year for a couple of seasons. At one point in time, I ran 305 sprint cars and 358 sprint car, or 358 modifieds. Not sprint cars, 358 modifieds.
Quickest time, 24.597.
It's just in order to focus this year on running like the open setup truck, Xfinity, and NIS stuff. Like, since those are year-long series, and then like the modified tour, the super late model tour, and then the 12-week modified series.
Laps to go. 90 laps completed.
Probably not. I don't have the cars for it. And, I don't know what else I have going on. For some reason, I thought I was busy. I do know that we have the championship race over at, over with the Juiced Racing guys on Saturday. And I really need to be prepared for that one. Final race of the season. It's our final chance to make something happen in the point standings.
6.9 laps still. Last was a 24.883. .9 laps. Around 2.9 laps left. Moza now leads.
Win and make a big mistake for us to catch him.
White flag.
Come on, big mistake, big mistake, big mistake, big mistake. Come on.
Last 25.2.
Fuck. Nope. Third place.
One battle, Brandon.
Close one there.
Damn.
Yeah, good racing, man.
All right.
That was fun, guys. Good race, 2 and 3.
That's P3.
Good one, Spencer.
Damn.
Thank you. It's a fun race.
Well, that's a podium.
You good win, Spencer?
Good race. I'm nuking this package. It's so tight on the long run, you can't put the throttle down until you're on the straightaway.
31
Damn.
seconds.
Thank you, guys. Third place. That's a podium.
Can't believe I didn't get a
That's a good point finish for us. But thank you guys so much for making this possible. I love you guys. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos and Survival Viper.
Well, I didn't
Both those sponsors, man. Thank you guys for helping us cover the cost of the race. We're sweating our ass off. We're trying so hard there.
7, 6, 5.
Thank you all so much. I love you guys. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, you gotta take care of your tires, man.
Thank you for making all this possible. Thank you, Something, for helping us out with a tune on the car. I really wish I would have gotten a chance to actually put some more practice and more time and effort into it. But hey, we're coming back here for trucks in just a little bit after we run ARCA. So yeah. Thank you all so much. Thank you to everybody that makes all this possible. Thank you to just all the teams I race with, all my teammates, all the platforms make all this possible, all my viewers, followers, subscribers, all of you guys out there. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for the support. And I hope to see you guys in the next race. Okay.
Really good job, lad.
Wow, the AI isn't pissed off at us this time.
Up to P3.
Man, that would have been nice to that would have been nice to take home a win as yeah.
So sir, have you considered getting a subscription? Visit the getdre.app.
Oh hey!
Up if you like my assistance.
The AI finally did an ad for itself this time. Oh, we broke 2.4K again. And we're back up to a fairly decent SR. Dude, we were down to 2 point something after like Martinsville and Bristol. We jumped that shit back up real quick. All right. Out of a 24 car field, we went in car number 1. We finished third. We started 4th, so we did gain a spot. Let's go ahead and we can't even register for this race yet. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me actually fucking start up some music then. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, fucking A. Gotta pee.
The sun is shining bright, yet you pray for rain too many times. Overbearing words you speak. This life is mine. Go and find another way. Fragile destiny, infecting everything. Seeds planted, despair, no saplings to break new air. I never even knew her, never even knew her. No motive, no second chance, no pattern to learn the dance. She never even knew mine, never even knew mine. Mysteries will remain, another ghost that I'm chasing. I never even knew her, never even knew her. Through torment, through sacrifice, through bullshit and petty lies, she never even knew mine, never even knew my name. Delusional mirage, is it truly what I see? The night brings life, but you're praying for solitude. Your life's not mine. Find yourself and find your way. Fragile destiny, infecting all of me. Seeds planted, despair, no saplings to breathe new air. I never even knew her, never even knew her. No motive, no second chance, no pattern to learn the dance. She never even knew mine, never even knew mine. Mysteries will remain, another ghost that I'm chasing. I never even knew her, never even knew her. Through torment, through sacrifice, through bullshit and petty lies, she never even knew mine, never even knew my name.
Weather. Partly
I'll show
cloudy
you. Look
above.
at my screen share. I'll
71.8
show you.
Fahrenheit in
Here,
air.
just do it.
95 on track. Wind at 6.6 miles per hour from northeast.
That's not
Time
good
from field
news.
1,385. This is Michigan International Speedway. 2 driving. 1 hour and 21 minutes left.
Answer on Discord real quick.
So we jump in here, and the first thing that we hear is this kid that sounds like a teenager talking. Wait, hold on. What time is it? Ah, it's 10:22. Isn't it almost his bedtime? I can't wait for these fucking kids to go to sleep. Dude, that's a good thing to like fucking streaming during the day when all those motherfuckers are at school.
Yo, Warren, wait 1 second. I'm gonna look at my screen share on Discord.
I am. I'm looking right now. Nothing's happening.
Dang what? Can
you see it?
Wait, is that a little too honest? Or wait, maybe this will be a little bit more honesty. There's a fucking reason why I got a vasectomy.
Okay, so you right click my name, you go to profile, and then press this and press right here.
So I gotta find your name first on here.
Summer's coming. Dude, that's the iRacing version of fucking winter is coming from Game of Thrones.
Still there. Search it up block or whatever. High side forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
I'll get it figured out.
On high rear. No, don't. Here, I can help you guys.
Car high front. Still there.
People do not want to listen to us talk during the session.
Still there.
Who cares, bro? You're talking.
Still there. Still there.
Everyone cares.
Still there.
Thank you.
Still there.
Bro, dude, just bro.
We're clear.
iRacing, the only place where you have to pay for a membership to babysit everyone else's fucking kids.
I thought it was a child. I knew it was.
We're probably getting fucking protested again.
Yeah, why are you talking smack, bro? Like, chill out. I'm trying to help him with something.
No, I'm good.
Not you, Warren.
No, I'm saying I'm good. I blocked you, remember?
Huh?
Outstanding. You set the quickest lap. 38.3.
Oh, dude!
Careful in 7 seconds. One there.
Thank you, Leonard.
On front. Still there. On inside. Still there. You are clear.
He's just saying what everyone else is thinking.
High forward. Still there. Still there. Clear. High side behind. Still there. Still there. And clear. Still there.
So-
Can you full gas this whole track?
38.557 net lap.
The kid...
For a lap or two.
The kid was trying to teach the other dude, Warren, something, and Warren said something about how, you know, let's not, you know, sure, nobody wants to hear us, you know, talking about this, and he was like, well, that's too bad. He said something about like, that's too bad. They can block us.
We need to get. No, I wish we could talk to each other.
Lap was 39.7.
And the kid said that's too bad. Like, okay, so somebody said that, like, well, the kid, Warren told the kid that Warren told that kid that I'm sure nobody wants to hear us talk about this, and the kid was like, well, that's too bad, and then I think he said they could just block us, And so then like we made the comments, like I made the comment that this is the only place where you have to pay to babysit people's kids, and somebody else because I said, you know, isn't it past his bedtime, like earlier when I first was going out on the track? Well, somebody else in the server was like, isn't it past your bedtime? And it's like, man, dude, like that dude is saying what everyone else is thinking. But then before Warren left the server, Warren was like, that other kid was talking to him again, and Warren was like, it's okay, I blocked you a long time ago. And the kid was like, what was that? And I think Warren said it again, and the kid, all of a sudden the kid is just like, huh? Like,
Warren, are you in the same room as me?
I'm in group 8, yes.
Is this you on the back stretch? Wait up for me.
racing isn't about waiting for people. Unless you're Matt Kenseth and you're waiting for Joey Logano, but then that's a completely different situation.
Carpenter is now at the front.
Alright. So that's too
New
much
car for you.
offset.
Yo, this track is nice, dude. I like it. My friend just gifted me the money to give it to buy. He bought it for my birthday.
Oh, congratulations on turning 12.
Thank you. That's cool. Keep on doing it. I dare you.
Number 48 is on a hot lap. Let car 45 pass.
Empty threats from a child are so hilarious. Dude, the only way this is gonna get better is if he waits on me and tries to wreck me, and then wrecks himself and doesn't wreck me. I mean, if he does wreck me in this practice session, I already got something queued up for that. It's gonna be like, oh man, you wrecked my virtual race car. Whatever am I gonna do?
One ahead.
Brian!
Which one's which, bro? Which cook is cook? Which cook is cook, man? My tires are cooked, dude.
Look out.
Only on iRacing?
One car. Car low behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. On inside behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. On low side rear. 2 cars low. Low side 2 cars. Still there. Still there. Clear. Low side rear. Still there. It's clear. On outside front. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear.
Yeah, but you said you hate kids on iRacing, and it's like only on iRacing.
Still there.
Like just.
Clear. We have 1 closing. 1 behind you. 1 on track.
That was not one of those kids, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Yeah, no, it was the 44. Who's the 44? Yeah, no. It wasn't one of the kids. I mean, it looked like it might have been a kid. It was in the Ninja Turtles car.
We got 1 car coming back. 2 approaching. 0 behind. Hazard in 7 seconds. Watch out in 5 seconds.
I didn't see any tire smoke from him getting into the wall. Because usually you'll see like a puff of smoke that almost looks like tire smoke, like their tires rub the wall. And I didn't see any sparks either. I didn't see any smoke or sparks like you would see when they get into the wall. It looked like he might have been tight and he just had a shit ton of wheel input in it. Like he was tight and trying not to get into the wall. And like he was afraid of the wall. That's what it looked like. It looked like if he didn't hit the wall, it looked like he was afraid of the wall and he was tight. Is that why they're doing the downtime this week?
47.
I saw that there's like downtime on like Wednesday and Thursday or whatever.
Look out in 7 seconds. 1 car. Cleared yellow.
Yo, I'm gonna head to the gym. I'll be on later though, Warren. If you can figure that out, okay, please?
10-4. I'll either figure it out tonight or tomorrow. You have my word.
Okay, if you can, watch a video on it if you can't figure it out, please. Alright, see ya. Have a good night.
Take care.
High front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Wait, he's gonna go to the gym at like fucking 11 o'clock at night? Well, I mean, he might not be in the same time zone as me, but like... Dude, what fucking time is it on the West Coast? I don't even know what time it is here. I just said 11 o'clock for the sake of saying 11 o'clock because I don't know what time it is. Oh, it's 10:37.
Inside behind.
Okay, so it's like 8:37 over on the West Coast.
Still there.
That's,
Still there.
I mean, that's,
Still there.
it's kind of late for a 12-year-old to be going to the gym, isn't
Still
it?
there. Clear.
Planet Fitness. No, I'm pretty sure, see, like,
42.6
man,
laps to go with fuel.
I don't think that's his speed. Planet Fitness might be a little bit, you know, too much for his speed. I'm thinking, like, I don't know, maybe all those, like, tubes and tunnels and shit that you can climb in at fucking Chuck E. Cheese or whatever. I bet I can climb across the monkey bars faster than you.
That lap was 38.970.
But no. In all reality, it's probably no secret now at this point. But I don't really like kids. It's one reason why I chose to never have any. But I feel like that takes a lot of, like, that takes a lot of courage to admit that. If you don't like kids and don't want any, don't have any.
Around 100 laps left.
You know? Wish more people could admit that. If you don't want to have them and don't want to take care of them, don't have them. Plus, I like animals more than I like humans. I'd rather take care of animals more than taking care of humans. I'm not saying that I hate kids all the time. I'm just saying that, like, I generally don't like kids and I chose not to have them. I mean, we have friends that have kids and their kids are cool.
Watch out in 7 seconds. One in front.
That's also because generally whenever I've been around our friends that have kids, their kids don't act like little assholes. One of those situations where parents tell their kids, they're like, okay, you better be on your best behavior. And then their kids are behaved.
7 seconds.
Like, imagine that.
1.5. Be careful in 4 seconds. One in front. Look out in 3 seconds. One there.
You have 36.6 fuel laps to go. 35.6 head start.
The only place where I draw the line on that, by the way, is I didn't think this. I thought this went without saying. But anybody out there that has children with special needs, like, I understand that is a completely different level of patience, and that is a completely different situation because they can't help it. Now, however, human beings, whether they're children or adults, without special needs, I don't have nearly as much patience for.
hazard.
39.353 last lap.
But I love all of you guys that watch my channel and hang out here on the stream. I love you guys. Yeah. Whoa, he's in the grass. Spinning out.
39
back there.
On previous lap.
I think the original thing that made me not want kids was growing up playing Halo. Dude, growing up playing Halo and Call of Duty, man, if you know, you know. Yep, there's a wall there.
Look out in 3 seconds. 1 slow.
You assume no kids are here, something? Well, I mean, technically, if there are any children here, they can't say that they are.
Yield for 2 cars.
Well, unless it's YouTube. But if it's on Twitch, if a child says that they're here, they have to get banned. Remember, the channel is marked as mature content? And says that it has, like, you know, like excessive, like, profanity and sexual content and drugs and alcohol.
Watch out in 7 seconds. 1 car. Go easy.
It's because technically, like with Twitch, if you have your stream marked as like mature content, you as the streamer are still responsible for somebody coming into your channel that shouldn't be in your channel. So, like, if there's a child watching your stream on Twitch and, like, let's say a child is watching your stream on Twitch and you're smoking weed, and their parents walk in the room and they're like, oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? And then they get mad and then they want to press charges against the streamer. Did you know that Twitch will still hold you liable for, like if you knowingly know that somebody is a child and they say that they're a child, or they say that they're under the age of 18, and you still let them in your chat, like, if their parents ever get mad for the shit that you do on stream in front of their child, they can still hold you liable for that. So you can still get in trouble and you can still lose your channel. Or worse. So technically, according to Twitch's TOS, or in order to abide by Twitch's TOS, if if there's like a child in my stream and they say that they're a child or they say that they're under the age of 18, you actually are obligated to ban them from your channel. Even if somebody says it as a joke. Like, so anybody that's watching this stream, do not say it as a joke if you're an adult. Because if you say you're under the age of 18, if you say you're under the age of 18 in somebody's stream and it's marked as like mature content, if you say you're under the age of 18 and then that person doesn't ban you, like somebody else that's watching your stream can actually like report that to Twitch. That somebody in your chat said that they were under 18 when you have your stream marked as mature content. So if somebody doesn't like you and they're watching your stream or whatever and they just want to get you in trouble for fucking some unknown reason, or if they just want to be a piece of shit, somebody else in your channel can say I'm under 18. Like somebody could just be like, yeah, I'm 13. And if you don't ban them from your channel, then somebody else that's watching that just doesn't like you for some reason and wants to get you in trouble just because they're an asshole and they fucking sit on your channel even though they don't like you. Like they can report you and you can get in trouble with Twitch. Just because somebody's being a piece of shit. So don't do that. Unless you just don't ever want to watch my channel again. In which case, if you don't ever want to watch my channel again, then why are you here? It kind of all goes back to that. Alright guys, I fucking love you guys. Time to fucking start recording. This is our second to last race tonight. So, let's fucking go! Alright, what's going on, y'all? We have raced 3 races tonight. This is our 4th race. We're running the ARCA Series race. I really wish that this was at Rockingham, like the Truck and Xfinity races are, because ARCA's at Rockingham this week, IRL. But thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are awesome. I love you guys, and let's hope we can get a good race tonight in ARCA. As much as I would really love to run this at Rockingham, it's not on the schedule this season for some reason, but for ARCA, which I think is kind of weird. But thank you to our sponsors for making all this happen. Thank you to all of the rest of you guys for everything, man. But our sponsors, they help us cover the cost of racing iRacing. So, like, a huge thank you to them for helping us, like, even be here racing in general. But thank you so much, Fading Chaos and Survival Viper. Both those sponsors, thank you so much. Thank you to everybody else that makes all of this possible. Every ounce of this, thank you so very much. Thank you to all my viewers, followers, subscribers, teammates, all the platforms make this possible. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. And, this is definitely not a family stream. By the way, I'm live streaming while I'm recording this. And, I have no idea something. I have no clue.
Man, I feel inadequate now. Maybe I should get it a second. Oh, you know,
wait, what the fuck? Thank you, T-Dubs.
That's it for qualification. Good job.
That felt like ass. Yep, that was ass. Alright, so the benefit to us being slow is hopefully we'll miss the giant ass wreck that takes out half the field. There's always good news with the bad news. Somewhere. You just gotta find it. Well, I mean, for the most part. You got to try to find the silver lining in whatever you can. Oh, it's 55, not 50. Duh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Stopped.
I didn't even look to see how many, like, who all's in here. There's 21 people here. So... Oh, we're car number 8 at 21. So they let more cars start this than they do the tour mods? Excuse me? Dude, tour mods are a C-class series, and they lock that they lock that at 20 cars max. But this also runs short tracks. By the way, did you guys see that in a couple weeks Langley is on the schedule? Or in a week? Or some shit? I don't know. All I knew is I looked and I saw that I think Langley was on the schedule for ARCA.
110 seconds to gridding ends.
All right, let's see, where are we starting? 25 laps. We're starting 16th, so we're almost last. Not quite, but almost. All right, so there's a faster pair. We're gonna turn on our faster pair. Once we get going, we're gonna turn off fuel and turn off tires, but that stuff won't turn on until we get going here. 25 laps, no cautions, because it's a D-class series. The only reason why we would hit pit road is to get a faster pair.
Good luck.
Look at these guys wishing each other luck.
Seconds remaining.
But if they have for every
Seconds left.
if you wish other drivers good luck, for every amount of really good luck they have, that means that they're going to be running better. And the better they run, and if they win, that means you can't.
Sorry.
Yeah, we've had some rough runs in ARCA so far this season because of that. I think in almost every... I think there's only been like one race this season where we haven't had to use our faster pair. No fuel.
No fuel.
No tires.
Rubber are kept.
Okay, here we go.
Get ready to race.
Pace car in. Green.
Focus now.
Low side 2. 2 cars low side. 1 low now front. Low side forward.
There was a checkup right before they went.
Still there. Still there.
Like, they all checked up in front of us and then they took off.
Slow behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. On low behind. Still there. 2 cars low. Low side 2 cars. Clear. Car low rear. Still there. Still there. Low side front. It's clear.
Nope. I saw smoke from somebody scuffing the wall. Shit, I didn't adjust the, I don't think I adjusted the steering when I got in here. Well, fuck. Alright.
Great. Quickest lap. 39 seconds.
Car behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Nope.
Still there. You're clear.
Car 6 Alex Johnson heads the field. 15th position needs repairs.
Low forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Oh, me?
Still there. On low rear. And clear.
Roughly 22 laps left.
Inside front.
No, wait, there was 2 races that we didn't need to use a fast repair.
Still there. Clear.
Because we didn't have to use one at Dover either. Dude, I don't know how these cars are carrying so much speed in the corners. Like, I feel tight. I just feel tight everywhere.
We got about 21 laps left.
I know, and we missed it this time for now.
Laps left. Good stuff. Fastest, 38.6.
Car low side front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear.
Yeah, high side don't feel too bad. Oh, they're skating around there. They're blocking.
On outside rear. It's clear. High side front, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there. Clear.
Sorry, 11. I tried to get to the inside.
Good job. Good job.
Woo!
Wow.
We got a little bit of door contact there.
The 12 was right behind me, and we were like nose to tail.
That gave us a 4X. I don't know how. Like, I barely felt it. It was a little bit of contact, but man, I barely felt it. Car stayed freaking straight. Oh, well, whatever. We'll take the 4X and keep going.
Close to 14.9 laps left.
It killed our run on the Sprite car up here, though. I should have moved further down, but I didn't.
Hey, 14, what's the front of my car looking like? It's pretty tore up. That's what I thought.
13.9 laps still. Last lap 38.9 tenths. Weather change, bro. Track temp dropped off to 89 degrees Fahrenheit in the last 11 minutes and 38 seconds.
I had scrubbed too much speed there.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. And clear. Still there. Still there. Still there. On high forward.
I'm going
Still
wide.
there. Still there. You're clear. Car high forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. On outside forward. Clear.
I'm gonna stay low through the turn.
Thanks.
I just need to chill and stay in the draft. Stop ducking out and trying to pinch it too low.
We're not here to just finish the race.
We just lost 2 spots there.
This is my like my third or fourth Michigan race, and every single one I've been in accidents that not my fault, and I just want to finish at this point.
Another 10 laps to go. About 10 laps left.
Car low side rear, clear.
Previous lap was a 39.3.
High forward, rear clear.
Damn it. That hurt us. That killed our speed. Alright, we can catch back up to them. He keeps on catching the wall. I don't think we have the draft anymore. This is going to be really sketchy as to whether or not we catch them or not. Although if they wreck, because as we get further and further into the race, they're going to get more desperate. Yeah, we're getting tight. We got to start lifting a little more. All about momentum, this track is.
Last 39.7.
What are you doing?
I need all of these leaders to wreck. The likelihood of that happening is very rare, though.
Be careful in 7 seconds. 1 in left.
Oh!
Incident cleared. Car outside rear, still there, still there, still there. Still there. Still there.
Woo!
This is a clusterfuck.
We might have just lost a couple more spots because of that, though. That's the unfortunate part.
4 laps left.
Car high rear, still there, still there. Beware in 7 seconds. 1 slow, still there, still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Flag clear.
I need a lot of cars up there to wreck.
39.2 on previous lap.
On high front, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there. Outside door. Still there, still there, we're clear.
Oh, they're fanning out up there. They're blocking the fuck out of each other up there.
Eldridge now leads.
Car low forward, still there, still there, still there, still there.
Oh, that was a battle.
Made. All right. Making progress.
Who won that one?
P6.
Good race there, the N3.
I did. I beat him. I beat him for 6th. I was 3.999 seconds behind the leader. He was 4.037 seconds behind the leader. Holy shit.
Set to your strat. 10.
Yeah, so we beat him by
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh man.
1.
We beat him by 0.3 or 0.038 of a second. Holy shit, man. All right, guys. So 6th place. We lost a few spots there later in the race, especially when we tried to avoid that and we got that 4X. Man, that's a downside to the incident point system. Is I did everything I could to avoid those cars that were wrecking on my outside. And one of them, I tried staying low, but the car was just tight at that point coming off the corner because I had already started accelerating off. I tried to keep it down low, and one of the cars, I guess, that came off the wall just barely clipped our right side door. And the contact wasn't even enough to, like, knock us sideways. And we kept the car, like, freaking straight and still got a 4X. But man, that's part of the system. It's part of the way iRacing works. But thank you guys so much for all your support. We got one more race to go run on the stream. So thank you guys so much for your support. We're gonna go ahead and stop recording, and then we're gonna go ahead and jump into our next race that we have to do on stream. What's up, Gator? Ain't playing? We got one more race to do on stream, buddy. But for everybody out there that's watching the recording at a later date, thank you guys so much. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos, the Metal Band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper. Both those sponsors really help us cover the cost of race and everything. So thank you so much for everything that they do for us. Thank you to everybody else that makes all this possible. Thank you to all my fans, all my viewers, followers, subscribers, teammates on any of the teams that I race with. All the platforms make this possible. I love you guys and hope to see you guys in the next race. All right, there we go. We're done recording that recording, so we're gonna go ahead and jump in. Man, we got to jump into the next race, but man, we took 6th place by 0.038. So 0.038 of a second. Dude, that was a good battle. Oh shit, I don't need Motec open right now, do I? No, because we already built the setup for the truck. Man, we got a 4X, and we lost safety rating. And the 4X wasn't even anything that we could really control. They were wrecking on our outside, and we tried to stay down low, and somebody bounced off the wall and came down into us and just barely made a little bit of contact into our right side door. And it wasn't even a... Nice. Nice, dude. We didn't even, like, the contact didn't even knock us sideways or anything. The dude came down off the wall when they were wrecking on our outside, barely even touched our right side door, didn't even do enough to, like, upset the car, and it still gave us a 4X. That's the only, that's, like, those kinds of things are part of the irritating part about the safety rating system. Also that, and, like, I had that happen in tour mods earlier, where, like, somebody rear-ended us at one, well, there was two people that rear-ended us. Somebody rear-ended us under Green Flag Racing. But then there was another time where there was, like, a wreck in front of us, and we were checking up, and somebody just didn't check up and ran into us. And both of the 4Xs that we got from that caused us to lose safety rating. It's like that shit is just aggravating. Where you could just be running your race and all of a sudden out of nowhere, or you're checking up for a wreck and then somebody hits you from behind. Oh yeah, that's aggravating as well. But supposedly according to iRacing, you know, it's a measure of general, like, safety as to how safe you are. And, like, one of the things that, like, a lot of times that iRacing will say is that, like, don't put yourself in the situations to get 0Xs, because it's not necessarily always your fault, but like, you always put yourself in the position to get the incident points. It's like, okay, so if I'm checking up for a wreck, how am I putting myself in the position to get incident points? You know what I mean? Oh, there's not very many. Oh, yeah, registration just opened.
Weather status, clear skies, 73.9 Fahrenheit in air, 104 on track. SOF is 1,739. Started a new session, 2 connected, 1 hour 25 minutes left.
Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, so one thing that I am going to do is I'm going to try what we had for the Xfinity setup, which was basically just 6,000 pound front springs. And I think we did have it a little bit. Oh man. Nah, I'm gonna go back to where it was. Okay. Shit, I should have just... Okay, so we had, like, positive link slack in it, and it really helped with the Xfinity car from what I remember of that setup. Oh, whoa. Okay. Don't let me click it that far if you don't want me to click it that far, iRacing. What the fuck? Gotta warm up those rear tires. I did not build a qualifying setup. So we're just gonna have to do the best that we can, see where we end up. I didn't hear it bottom out much there. I'm so fucking excited about this. So absolutely excited about this. For those of you that don't know why, I've kind of said it a whole bunch recently, but this is where we're fucking going this weekend. Hell yeah! Woo! I'm really pumped in case you guys didn't know.
We got sufficient fuel Dayton now. Great. Another quicker time, 24.3 tenths.
But yes, we're going to Rockingham this week. That's one of the reasons why we're running so late tonight. It's because normally I don't stream this late on Monday nights. Normally all we do is our modified Monday stream where we just run tour mods on Monday nights. But because I normally do my NASCAR all day Wednesday streams, where I run ARCA trucks and Xfinity all day leading up to running NIS, this week we're running. So there's no NIS race this week. But this week we're running both tour mod series, both open and fixed setup tour mod series, ARCA, Xfinity, and truck, all in one night.
24 seconds for that lap.
I'm pushing the truck too hard, and I'm really pumped up about it. But because we're going to be on the road on Wednesday, that's why I'm not doing my normal Wednesday stream. And
cleared flag.
Dude, I can't freaking wait. I'm so hyped about this weekend. The only thing I don't like is, for some reason, iRacing, I was saying it earlier, but iRacing made it so ARCA's at fucking Michigan this week, when Xfinity and Truck are at Rockingham, and ARCA's running Rockingham as well this weekend, IRL. So, like, you would think... You would think iRacing would have taken that as like an opportunity to also make ARCA go to Rockingham, like this week. But it's all good, no matter.
That lap was at 24.8.
Okay, I'm gonna have to set this truck up to be looser than that. We're definitely gonna give it some more track bar. That'll be one thing.
24.809 previous lap.
Might even put a little bit more camber in it too. But you excited about when we take the Speedway Showdown series to Vegas? Pretty sure that's not this weekend, is it? Like, we're skipping a week because of the holiday weekend, right? I mean, holiday weekend for most people, or a lot of people. I know it's not a holiday weekend for everybody, because of it being a more religious-based holiday. Oof. That right front's not happy. Okay, yeah, that right front's not happy with me. You know what? Nope. Wrong way. There we go. Oh, we also gave it a little bit more crossweight. Trying to get the truck to turn better. But we also want to still keep it off the ground. Like, keep the front end off the ground, because we don't want that splitter constantly hitting the ground. These bumps really do a number on that. And I want to be driving around the track with the front end just digging into the ground. Oh, it wiggled a little bit there. Oh, okay. It slid going into turn one that time.
Previous was a 24.7.
There we go. Drove off the corner nice there. Have you been racing much tonight, Gator? By the way, I'm always like, I always love seeing your car, especially whenever I'm pulling like especially when I'm in practice. Whenever I'm pulling up behind your car, like I always tell the guys when I'm in Discord, I'm like, Gator don't play no shit. Because I always love reading your rear bumper.
Blankenship is now at the front.
And then the picture, like, that's the best thing that you could have ever put on your rear bumper.
1 second.
Gator don't play no shit.
.5 laps to go with fuel. 72.6 at start. You have 72.6 laps left for fuel. 71.7 next time around.
The fixed setup tour mod series and then Arca is the only things we've ran tonight that are fixed setups. Like the open setup tour mod, open setup Xfinity, now open setup truck.
.2 laps left.
This one's not going to be as long as the Xfinity race though, unless we spend more time under caution than we did in the Xfinity race. The Xfinity race actually wasn't too bad. We had a couple of cautions early on, and then we had like a couple of, like we had a decent green flag run, and then a caution, and then a decent green flag run. Well, no, I think at one point there, when we went back to green, we did have a caution like immediately as soon as going back to green. But like, I don't know, throughout that ARCA race, there was some nice green flag runs like spread throughout the ARCA race.
Last 24.6.
Watch out in 7 seconds. 1 car. Cleared yellow. Go easy in 7 seconds. 1 there.
That is my fault. I did not mean to do it. I was rolling a fast lap and I got in there way too hot. I was actually looking down at what I hit and I made a mistake.
Would have been better if he was rolling a joint.
We have about 6.
Puff, puff, pass, motherfucker!
Look out in 7 seconds. 1 car.
.9 on last lap. Last lap 24.9. 25 on previous lap.
I feel like I've made myself too tight.
Lap was 25.073.
The word in 3 seconds.
I might just be
One
pushing the
ahead.
truck too hard.
Laps to go. 59.1 at start line.
I remember just driving the truck too hard.
You have 58.99 laps to go with fuel. 58.05 at start line. There's 58.1 laps to go with fuel. 57.2 at start line.
Man.
Incident in 7 seconds. 1 car.
Actually, I don't know. I'm fucking 9th so far. I don't even know how many people are in here, but...
Position hot laps.
Okay. What's my fastest time here? 24.2. Oh, 23.9 earlier. Huh. The truck was still bottoming out, though.
Fresh car.
Oof. Yeah, no, we need to get some. Okay. Shit, I forgot the disattach that. My bad. Yeah, I fucking fucked that up. Oh, well, whatever. Okay. Yeah, wait, no. Cancel. Yes. We're just gonna go back to, we're gonna go back to what we had originally had. Fuck, where was it? There we go. Okay. I need to really quickly get out there and run a test real fast.
We got one car out on track. None behind.
Number 17's hot lapping.
Oh! Alright, it's loose again! I feel like I just should have stuck with what I had originally. But what I had originally was still, even though it felt loose, it was still burning the tires up as we got some laps on it. So, I don't know, man. We'll see.
New car. 71.7 Fahrenheit. Clear skies. 98.7 on track.
Car number 3.
1,514.
Out of 24.
Welcome to Radeon in USA. For racing. 1 minute 41 seconds left.
Okay, we need to get out there and actually run a couple laps, see if this thing's actually going to be drivable.
On your mid, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there. High. Still there. Go easy, you're clear.
Shane Calhoun takes P1.
That's not good.
That's it for the practice. Kelly heads the field.
I mean, I don't know, like once, fuck. I feel like it's going to be super ultra loose at first. But I mean, it depends on how many starts and restarts we have. Fuck it, we've already made our bed, let's lie in it. Alright, this is our full race recording. We're recording this for the YouTube channel later on this week. When we're not going to be home because we're going to be at this track over the weekend for the racing. Thank y'all so much for being here. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. And let's see what we can do. Hopefully we can have a good run here. We're really, really loose at the beginning of the run.
Green, green.
But thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos, the Metal Band. Thank you to Survival Viper. Both those sponsors help us cover the cost of race, so we're extremely grateful to them for everything that they do for us. Thank you very, very much. And thank you to everybody else that makes every bit of this possible. All my fans, all my viewers, followers, subscribers, all of our teammates on any of the teams that we race with, and all the platforms make this possible. This is our last time lap here. Let's see what we can do. Oh shit, we're running race tape. Dude, I always forget. Every single time. Fuck! Alright. Well, that lap was invalidated because we scrubbed the wall. That's unfortunate.
Box in 32 slap.
Keep on forgetting it's 40. Alright, long drive back to our pit stall.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Here we go, back to our pit stall. Thank you guys so much. And let's have a good race.
Fresh car for you.
We got a third place earlier.
Mic check.
Good.
Mike's not here. Mike's not here.
Then a Clinton check.
Clint's here. Clint's here.
Who, me?
And a Canadian.
Dave's not here, man.
Oh, that's what you were saying. Dave's not here, man. Hey, man, who's Dave?
Alright, this should be a good race.
Who the fuck are we waiting on?
Tim. We're waiting on Tim. We're waiting on Tim. Come on, Tim. Get your shit together. I don't know who Tim is, but man, Tim is holding us up. Oh, now we're not waiting on anybody. And that was a great reference, T-Dubs. By the way, for those of you guys that are watching on YouTube at a later date, we're also live streaming this. And I'm yawning because I'm fucking tired.
This should be a one.
This is our last race of the night.
Hit on lap -1.
I am tired as fuck, man. This is our 5th race. And we've just been hitting race after race after race after race. A little bit of practice time in between races, but not really all that much. What fucking... Okay.
$60 seconds left now.
Whole second far.
$30 seconds left.
If you don't talk in the next 2 seconds, you're gay. Whoop.
Made it 2 seconds.
Hello?
15 seconds left now.
Hey.
10
Dude,
seconds.
finally, get some fucking action. Y'all are quiet, man.
5 seconds.
I hate talking to myself, gee. My spotter went off and did something. I don't know what the fuck he said he was doing.
Pace car
but-
about to go.
You probably had to rub one out before the race real quick.
Pace car on the move.
He should be staying out of spot. He heard that. He just showed up. He's like, what? Bro, what in the fuck?
Did he wash his hands?
Hey Brian, what do you mean by the back end of your truck, by the way?
Me?
Yeah. Have you ever read back of it? What do you mean by that?
Is it the thing about epilepsy?
Yes, I'm confused on what you mean by it.
Get ready.
It means that in order for me to have epilepsy, I have to have a brain, and half the people on iRacing don't.
Pace car entered the pit. Green lights.
Get ready to race.
And I'm guessing you're one of them?
Safety car.
Pit lane is closed.
Hey Brian, you can't do that.
This is gonna
Pace
be a
car
long
on
race.
now. We got 29 seconds to the pace car.
Chad, my bad. Like I said, my spotter should have been watching lessons.
Last race I was in, we had one yellow. I caused it, and it was a single car.
Hey Brian. Brian.
Pits are open.
Hey Clint. Hey Clint. Hey Clint.
Pace car is 20 seconds out in front.
You can't park there.
I didn't park.
You can't park there, he said. Don't argue.
Well, the main thing is I didn't get damage from you hitting me in the side, so we're good.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't know you were there. And I have a human spotter, and he's off twiddling with his thumbs. He's in my
You
ear,
have
but
15 seconds before pace car.
he said he was trying to find my car. Like I said, he's new, and he's learning, so bear with me. I'm going to try to be more alert. My bad.
Well, you should have found your car about 4 laps ago.
Pit is closed.
Honestly, I was expecting to hear the computer tell me that you were there.
Dude spun out before the green flag. Stop by itself. Mine be left.
Yeah, I did it on purpose. Because I was in lap.
I forgot how loose the truck was on the start. It's okay, the rear tires should be warmed up now.
You guys are fucking all quiet and bored and shit. I want to have some fun.
I just don't want to get jumped this race. I want to have a chance to hopefully get a top 5.
1 lap to green flag.
Pit's open.
9 seconds to pace car.
Funny thing is, Clint's talking a hell of a lot of shit, but almost every race I've ever been in with him, he always gets screamed at because by saying he doesn't want to get junked this race, he means he doesn't want to fuck up and wreck half the field this race.
You're clear. No one behind.
Get ready.
Bro, quit fucking brake checking me, dude. What are you doing?
Sounds like someone was drunk.
Pace car in pit lane and clear.
Fucking 15 retarded. He can't stay
Green,
fucking
green,
lower
green.
pace.
Get ready to race.
Can we not say the R word, please?
Low behind. Still there. Still
Oh,
there.
man.
Car low side forward. Clear.
Stupid.
I'd rather have you say that than not.
Low side rear. Still there. Low side forward. It's clear.
These guys are able to push their trucks way harder than me off the start.
Man, do you not know that I'm there?
Laps left. 5 down. Improving. New best lap. 28 seconds.
Welcome back, Malice.
On low side behind. Still there. Still there.
Our truck is entirely
Still
too
there.
loose on a short run.
Low side. Still there.
We're like wrecking loose off the start.
Still there and clear.
Quicker lap. 25.7.
Although it was pretty funny, pretty smart, pretty witty of Clint to be like, yeah, what does your rear bumper mean? And then I explained it to him that, you know, when it says epilepsy is proof I have a brain, what proof is yours? You know, that means that in order for me to have epilepsy, I have to have a brain. And half the people on iRacing don't. And then I fucking spun going into turn 1 on the very first lap, and he's like, "Oh yes, I take it you're one of the, you're one of the people on iRacing that doesn't."
Laps to go with fuel. 68.7.
I fucking really hope that he wrecks half the field again, just like every fucking race that he's in.
Kelly has taken the lead. Six laps to go.
On high behind. Still there. Still there. Car high center. On high forward. Still there. We're clear.
75 laps.
Damn. Next time you bring one of those big massive things of water to work, you should be like, yeah, this one tastes better. This free water tastes better than that other free water.
It's clear.
Is that Dennis Leary? I know it's not. Just making a shitty joke about that dude's last name. If it's anybody that can joke about people's names, it's me. Me with the initials BJ.
You blinking a bit there, Craig Living.
My entire name is a blowjob joke. If there's anybody that can joke around about people's names being fucking...
Seventy laps to go. 15 down. We're in the fuel window now.
I remember when I used to work at Walmart and I pushed shopping carts, like in the middle of the summertime, they would, they used to put a fucking cooler out in the garden section, with bottles of water in it for the employees that worked out in the parking lot and outdoors in the garden section.
New leader Zader.
And then they didn't like one day when we drank too much water when we were working outside, but it was an especially hot day.
Expecting you to slam on your brakes.
It was like 95 degrees with like 95% humidity or some shit like that.
I didn't mean run up on you there, Craig. Sorry, brother.
Incident has cleared. Pace car on track.
Looking down. Looked up.
Dude, it was because it was up there. It was up there up north in New Hampshire, so it was like fucking. It was like maybe it might have been high 80s, but I mean I know it was like a super warm, humid day.
As he said, he was sliding me up the track. So yeah, I'm gonna.
And then
slow
like
down.
one of the managers at Walmart got mad because like halfway through the day the cooler was empty.
Like you stopped, like,
And then he's like, we put a case of water in this cooler earlier this morning.
Let's go. Everybody in the back.
And it's like, yeah, but you have 4 people at any given time working out here pushing shopping carts, and you know you have a bunch of people working in the garden section.
I'll take racing problems over that bullshit any day.
And with all of us that were outside,
Why are we stopped?
I was gonna go in the pits, but then, nah, never mind.
Pace car is 8 seconds ahead.
We're on lap 20. Oh shit, it's probably a good idea for us to go in the pits. I did not know that.
3 seconds
Yeah,
till the pace car.
that's bad. Oh, we got 4 sets of tires? Oof. Oh, I'm not in 11th anymore.
Look out in 7 seconds. 1 involved. 1 lap to green. Careful in 7 seconds. 1 there.
Pits are open.
I seriously thought he was going in the pits.
Cleared yellow.
$65 laps to go.
Go, guys.
The same one telling everybody what to do
Get ready to go.
is the same one that was talking shit to me earlier.
Pace car back in. Green light.
Focus now. There's 61.2 laps to go with fuel. 60.2 at finish line.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. High and low. Clear. Car high forward. Still there. Clear. On low rear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. 2 imminent. Still there. And clear. Car low side rear. Still there. Clear.
Close to 62 laps left.
Still there. We're clear. Still there. On low
You had
side
to take
right.
a free
Clear.
ride, right?
You're clear.
You are
Safety
the...
car.
Oh my god.
Pits closed.
Pace car out now. 21 seconds to pace
Really
car.
don't see the need for a caution though. They need to just get into the wall and keep moving.
No, that's not on the back
18
strip.
seconds till pace car.
Yeah, multiple cars.
Wait, so Clint spun by himself?
Pits are open.
I wonder if he's one of those people. One of those people that my back bumper's talking about.
4 seconds left to pace car.
Yeah.
How high do you have to lift your leg to step on your wing thing?
I think it's the damage. Just sucks. I had a fast truck too.
We will take gas.
Gotta be long enough to step on it.
As well as tear off.
Team Fonzie has a fast setup this week. Just
10, 9, 8,
Pits closed.
7,
Don't
6,
have luck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 13 seconds
Fuck!
till pace car. Stopped.
Okay, you lucky doggy.
Every time. That it never fails. I always suck at pit road. Every fucking time.
Pit done. Pit stop took 14.1.
Hey, anybody ever fart so hard to make it backtrack?
It's clear.
Pit lane is open.
We're clear. 33 seconds till the pace car.
3 more tire sets remaining.
Everybody's all mad now. Wrecks and shit.
We have 16
Less
seconds
fun
up
than
till
ever
pace
before.
car. Pace car is 12 seconds in front of us. 1 more before green flag.
And nah, Jimmy, the last time I joined in on the conversation and had fun, I got fucking protested.
Yeah, I don't know. They should have a Karen law.
5 seconds to pace car.
They do not, though. They do not.
I agree. But get you for stupid shit.
Yeah, like me, I mean no malice when I say the R word at all. I just am, in general, referencing stupid. And like, if somebody were to protest for it, it pisses me off because like I'm slow myself.
Yeah, when you grow up saying it every day, it's pretty hard not
Pace
to
car is in pit lane.
say it when you get older.
Green.
Right.
Focus now. Call your leads.
Like my generation, that was just a thing, you know what I mean?
Pit is
It
closed.
meant nothing.
Well, when we can't even make it to turn one, there's definitely an issue. Call it whatever you want to call it.
I call it something that
Pace car
somebody
on
asked
track.
me not to
28
say.
seconds to the pace car.
Pretty damn stupid.
Just no spatial awareness.
I think he spun his tires.
Not going to win it on lap 1, lap 5. Slow and steady.
We have
will
18
win the
seconds
race.
up to the pace car and clear. Pace car 12 seconds ahead of us.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to hell already, but I have a special needs
There's
daughter,
8
and if
seconds
somebody says
before
a
pace
funny
car.
retard joke, I'm gonna laugh at it. That's just me.
Right.
Pace car is entering 1.
Clear behind.
And yet again, can we please
Clear.
not say the R word?
Pit's closed.
0
I'm
behind.
a huge redneck. I
Clear.
love redneck jokes that make fun of me, especially the shit that I actually do.
If you can't make it through turn 1, you might be a redneck.
Clear behind.
Or a turd.
A poo-poo head.
Good old Mr. Hanky the Christmas poo.
Holy shit, dude.
There, now Bobby's back to being fucking happy. Alright.
He's not special. He's just restarted.
That's it, man, right there. That's the one.
And clear.
Might be a little acoustic too.
None behind. 1 inbound. 2
I
upon
like
us.
you.
1 lap to green flag.
Pit lane is open.
Truthfully, around the house, that's what we call her. Call her our RV star.
Clear. Clear.
This
There's 10 seconds left till pace
this
car.
iRacing chat has gotten kind of man, dude, at this point almost everybody in the field is getting protested. Not by I mean I probably am too, because I said the F word. I think I said shit. I've insulted everybody's intelligence. There's probably like 2 people in here that are being completely silent, and they're probably going to be the ones protesting all of us.
Clint, you're going to be hauling ass by the time we get to start finish line.
Get ready to
I
go.
also can't believe they haven't put repaved Rockingham on here yet.
This track's been repaved. We're ready to race on the old surface. This is bullshit.
Pace car entered the pit.
Nope, this is the best version of the track.
Fuck iRacing.
Green light.
Get ready to race.
Wait is near. 2 near. We got 3 close.
Yeah,
54 laps left.
We have 4 near.
It's not bullshit that we're racing on the old racing surface. It's the fact that iRacing hasn't gotten around to
Get up
scanning
there.
it and building it
Burn
yet.
that motherfucker up. There you go.
Shelton takes P1.
There you go.
I was laughing at you.
That's
Full
what
course
happens
yellow.
when
Clear
you drive
behind.
over your head.
Pit is closed.
Perfect example,
Pace
right
car
there.
outbound. Pace car
Free
is 11
ride,
seconds out.
weaving in and out of traffic, and what happens? Into the wall.
Pace car, middle back
9 seconds up to pace car. Be careful in 7 seconds. 1 slow.
Pit lane
I
is
was
open.
laughing at what she said.
Track has cleared.
Spun out.
I love you guys.
Sorry to whoever I just got into. I apologize.
It's good, bud.
Thought I had a little bit more room than I did. That's my fault.
17, did you get in that or no?
I gave you every bit of room.
Dude,
that
wait,
I
what
could,
number
man.
am I? I don't even know what number I am. 3.
Little give and
Pits are
take.
closed.
That's all it takes.
Nice pass there, Noah. I'm just taking it easy here.
Yeah, man, I'm just cruising.
And
Yeah.
Jimmy
Now,
left
there's a
the
smart
race.
Man, taking it easy. Take care of your shit. You'll be there at the end.
We lost Jimmy.
Oh yeah, his car's toast.
We got 5 seconds until the pace car.
I like toast.
I love lamb.
Cake toast?
One more before green flag.
Pit's open.
None behind.
Plus 50
As
laps
long as
to
it's
go.
not burnt. It can't be burnt toast.
Oh my god, my fucking right eye is just so bad right now.
One there.
And I gotta have strawberry jelly.
It was twitching and now it's fucking like
what'll really
just
ruin
itching
toast?
like a
This goddamn
motherfucker.
avocado bullshit.
Oh Jesus. Now it's watering like fucking crazy.
Keep racing like you guys are. I need 2 more cautions.
It was
Back
like
on the lead
twitching and now it's then it just started itching.
It's clear.
I'm gonna have to take my headache medication right after the race, cause like that pressure turned into like a full-blown fucking just pounding migraine.
Pace car in pit lane. And clear. Green lights.
Get ready to race.
Oh,
You have one on you.
What are
Clear.
you guys doing? Seriously? You can't be that bad.
Zero
There's
behind.
no way you people can be this bad. You need to just uninstall.
freedom!
Pace car left the pit. 19 seconds to pace car.
Joe, you know they ain't giving your money back.
I'll tell you what, I'll send you the money. I'll PayPal you guys the money.
You have
That
14
just wrecked
seconds
there,
to
'cause
the
that
pace
was
car.
really stupid.
Lucky Dog's gonna be on the outside. Lucky Dog is gonna be on the outside.
Just uninstall the game.
Pit lane
Send
is
me your
open.
address. I'll send you the
We
money.
got 8 seconds to the pace car.
Uninstall it, and then once you send me the money, I'll just reinstall it.
There's 4 seconds to pace car.
Lucky Dog on outside. 14, go low. 14, go low.
Hey, 22, can we fetch the fucking field, please?
What about those of us that weren't involved?
Pits are closed.
It's clear. We're clear.
we're just bystanders in that wreck, and it happened in front of us. We had nowhere else to go.
Where's the pace car? Middle of turn 3 and 4.
How many more fucking laps of this shit do we have? 47? God damn.
Alright, awesome. I have enough time to get all my damage fixed from the previous accident. Right at the pit entrance.
3 sets of tires in the pits still.
1 lap to green flag and clear.
Pit lane is open.
Clear.
Get ready to go.
Zero behind. We have 1 upon us. Clear. Pace car is in pit lane. None behind. Green, green, green.
Get ready.
There's 1 coming up. There are 2 behind. 3 on you.
We have
And clear. Low rear. Low behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear.
Wow, that was fucked up.
Pits are closed.
You're clear.
Caution's out. Get off the gas, get on the brakes. Caution's out.
Pace car out now. 15 seconds up to pace car. Clear.
Streambot, clip that.
11 seconds to the pace car.
Dude, that truck in front of me jumped the start big time.
No.
Pits open.
Dude, he definitely jumped the start big time.
We got 2 seconds to the pace car.
Check it up in 4.
Hey, race mode is R, right? So if I switch your thing to R, it'll go faster?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, that X up there is warp speed.
Pits are closed.
Alt F4 is grip mode, right? Grip that?
If you put your computer in water, it makes it run faster.
Wow.
Is that what all the Ryko drivers do?
There's actually a liquid that you can put your computer in that will keep it cooler, which makes it run faster.
Mineral oil.
Got your KY jelly.
No, like mineral oil actually, yes. Like legitimately.
Well, what happened
If I remember correctly, mineral oil doesn't conduct electricity. So...
Turn it on,
Spotless rubber to go with windscreen.
Secret fireworks.
Since mineral oil doesn't conduct electricity, you could actually do it with mineral oil.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Be
5,
sure to do it indoors.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It said enter enclosed pits.
Somebody really likes Kentucky.
I wasn't gonna pit because it could get us stop and go penalty.
Pace car is 11 seconds in front of us. We have 5
Is this
seconds
really all that's
to the
left?
pace car.
What the fuck?
Get ready to race.
Outside lane, come on.
Pace car back in. Green light.
Get ready.
Really? It gave us a hold
Sector 6 is
penalty.
slow. That's sector 2.
Anyways,
Your leader is
motherfucker.
On low front, you're clear.
No tires.
Wheels remain on.
No fuel.
Gas will stay as it is. Pit stop to take clear screen. Still
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
No fuel.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I should have had him do fuel at least.
repairing optional parts. 5 seconds left.
Yeah, we're screwed. We need the lucky dog, big time. I thought when we entered it was open. Like when we went by, it said closed, so then I went in. Like we had just gone past the pit entrance and it said closed. So then I figured, okay, well I'll go around the next lap. Or I'll go in the next lap, and then it was closed. It must have been closed. It must have closed without us fucking knowing. Alright, well, we're fucked. Alright, that's pretty much our race.
Shelton has taken the lead.
2 back on track, 6 on track. You have 7 cars on track, 8 approaching.
What are
We're
we,
clear,
what are we
8
doing,
inbound.
6?
Wreck 'em.
You're not paying attention, apparently.
Wreck 'em.
You stop dead center of the corner.
2 cars outside, we're clear. Car outside
It's twice
behind,
to run over
clear.
somebody, though. Maybe you need to pay a damn attention.
No one behind.
Oh? Oh? Oh! Thank you.
Full course caution.
Stopping to change juice. Rubber on 4 tires. Also tear off. Pits closed.
How many laps down are we
Car
now?
on track. 32 seconds.
We're in
to pace
16th.
car.
This
It's
fucking
clear.
sucks.
Lucky dog on outside. Lucky
What?
dog on outside.
You have 24 seconds until pace car.
Huh?
Pace car goes into 4.
Nope. 3.
Pace car
We're 3 laps
18
down.
seconds. 0 behind.
It's fun, right?
Pits are open.
Yes, sir.
Clear.
You mean pace?
11 seconds until pace car. And
No, we
clear.
had a little battle going on, first and second.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. We got like 3 or 4
Pace
laps.
car is 5 seconds ahead. Clear behind. We're clear. Clear. It's clear.
If they'd stop wrecking back there for last, we might be able to get some laps in.
Clear. 0 behind.
People stopping in dead center of the corner. You can get some lap.
Damn lap car quit wrecking folks and shit.
Or people stop ARCA braking.
Pace
That'd
car
be
is
what you
5
was doing
seconds
there,
out.
dummy.
I wasn't ARCA braking, brother. You were the one ARCA braking.
You don't know the definition of it, do you?
Clear behind.
Definitely we're checking up, so it's kind of stupid to do that.
Yeah, I checked up. Yeah, I did check up. Because I have old ass tires. But you don't make you run over somebody. You check up too.
Dude.
No, if you were smart, you'd get the hell out of the way.
No one
But I
behind.
guess that doesn't make sense.
I was all the way at the bottom. There was a whole fucking racetrack on the outside y'all could have passed.
Brother. When we're like 2 or not,
First off, I'm not your brother, punk.
1 more before green flag.
when we are a half a truck
Clear.
apart from each other,
None behind.
My man!
You're clear.
you cannot just stop on someone's nose.
There's only 12 trucks left on a lead lap.
Yep.
No.
I was up there in 5th earlier, and we completely fucked ourselves.
When we get down to about
Clear.
probably be able to.
Again. Man, I've been taking way more penalties ever since they ever since they
My race was at 12. My race
It's
lap was
clear.
at 11. I don't know who to believe.
ever since they shortened the cautions, we've just been getting fucking.
We're clear.
Get ready to race.
No one behind. Pace car in. Green, green.
Get ready.
We have one near. We got 2 close. 5 upon us. Still there. Clear. Car high front. Still there. Still there. Clear. We got 6 behind. Seven close.
31 laps left.
One good night, man.
It's unfortunate because the truck feels really good now.
Position needs to pit for repairs. Further 30 laps remaining.
Still there. Still there. No side front. It's clear.
Good stuff. Quicker lap. 24.507.
On high front. Still there. Hang. Still there. You're clear.
P15 has a black flag. th position got repairs. Last was a 24.769.
High side front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Around 26.9 laps left.
Thank you.
Full course yellow. You're clear.
Pit lane is closed.
And there's enough people laps down to where we're not gonna get a lucky dog anytime soon either. That's unfortunate.
Pace
Yeah,
car
there's
out now.
2
Pace
people
car
ahead of us that are
26
laps
seconds
down.
Forward.
One of them is 1 lap, the other one's
Yeah,
2
people
laps.
overcorrecting now and can't drive on old tires.
We got 19 seconds until the pace
Damn it.
car.
Pace car in the backstretch. Back her down. Back her down.
Pit is open.
12 seconds up to pace car.
Oh man, my head is fucking pounding really bad right now.
Come on, 22 car needs to pass.
6 seconds before pace car.
Pitting to get petrol. Your tires, along with clear screen.
No fuel.
0 fuel.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Noah,
4,
aren't you the one that
3,
accused me of
2,
racing under somebody else's
1.
account here not long ago?
Good.
what?
It may not have been you. Someone accused me of racing under somebody else's account. What they don't know is I signed up under a different name and recently had my name changed.
5 optional left.
Let's
So
go.
you have 2
Pit
accounts.
stop time of 21.1.
Yeah, you could have multiple accounts.
No, they just changed my name to my real name.
Oh, yeah, but you
2
could
more
have
tire
accounts.
sets left.
3
30
accounts.
seconds to the pace car.
You are not supposed to have multiple accounts. It says it right in the handbook.
You have 21 seconds up to the pace car. 1 lap to green.
Exactly.
Well, it's funny how iRacing just put out a video with, I forget the dude's name, with 10,000
Car
iRacing.
9
He said,
seconds
on my
away.
second account, I got 10,000 iRacing too. On the iRacing put out video.
Totally. You could have an alt account, 2 accounts, 3 accounts, as long as you pay for it. They don't care.
Well, don't
There's
try
4
to circumvent a
seconds before the pace
suspension
car.
with it. They'll suspend both.
Yeah, I mean, they're gladly taking money for 2 accounts.
A lot of the pro drivers have 2 or 3 accounts.
You're not supposed to. It says it right in the book. If you get protested,
But like you said, if you mess up on
Get
one
ready to
account,
race.
you can't race.
it says it right in the rule book.
Pace car entered the pit. Green lights.
Focus now.
Car low behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. And clear. Safety car.
Oh, there's
Pit lane is closed.
multiple
Come on,
cars
guys.
wrecking.
You gotta be
Pace
better
car
than
left
that.
the pit. Pace car
Please
21
be
seconds
guys that are
forward.
It's not
that are.
that hard.
Please be other guys that are in front of me. They're laps
Back
down.
it down a little bit. Drive it too hard.
Or people that are just wrecked out of the race now. It looked like somebody hit the wall inside, like the inside wall head on. I was waiting to see how many people it was gonna be. I was about to be like, yes, there's like a whole bunch of people going, and there was only 2.
8 seconds until pace car.
I was all hyped up. I thought that was bigger than it was. I was gonna be like, yes! And there's like 4 more people out of the race. Nope. Nope, there's 1 person.
We're clear.
Aw, he's back behind us.
None behind.
20 more laps left.
We're still in 12th right now. And both cars are in front of us that are laps down are 2 laps down. So we need bare minimum.
You know, it's nearly impossible to light a bowl while you got VR on.
4 cautions before we even
But not impossible.
are eligible to be in position to try to get.
Bad for your health.
That's sad. The guy that's smoking a bowl is doing the best out here.
He's not the
Clear
only
behind.
one.
4 seconds until the
Guys,
pace car.
take
1
your
lap
advice.
before green
Fire
flag.
one up.
Yeah.
Man, mellow out a little bit. Shit, I wish I could, but I'm a damn truck driver full time.
And yes,
Crane operator, believe it or not, and they don't drug test me. I pick up them 45,000-pound coils you
Clear.
guys haul around.
What company do you work for?
Nuclear steel.
You'll be getting tested tomorrow. He's gonna call him snitch.
Where's this company based out of?
These nuts, McGee.
Cannabis makes it so I have less seizures.
Get ready to go.
Man, even though it's still illegal in Indiana, they've laxed on it with the job shit.
No, I
It's
feel
clear.
like it's good for some medical uses, but people abuse it.
Pace car in
That's why I
pit
don't agree
lane.
with.
Green, green.
Get ready.
People abuse alcohol and it's legal.
High forward, still there, clear. High behind, still there, still there, still there. You're clear, clear. Full course
Oh
caution.
my god, you guys.
Pit lane is closed.
Saw that coming.
Drove it in there a little too hard.
We're clear.
Yep, I did.
Pace car out now. Pace car 21
Put down the
seconds
bull.
forward.
Put down the bull.
Oopsie.
Pace car is 15 seconds away. 0 behind.
Hey, Joseph, can you check my right side and see how bad it is?
Pit's open.
9 seconds until pace car.
Actually, don't look bad. No scratches or nothing.
5 seconds
look
left
good.
till the pace car.
Alright, thank you.
Heads up too, you could set up a button now for your damage, and you could push it, and it'll tell you, if it's bad.
Okay, so
Or how much
we're in
damage you have.
11th now. The number 10 truck that's in 10th
Yeah, I have it
place
set up. It just
is
says
the
right side
only other
damage,
truck in front of
but
us that's a lap
I don't
down.
know how bad it is.
Got 16 laps to
Yeah,
go. Man, I don't want to
going
run out of
down
laps before
right
I start
side
getting
to
lucky
the,
dogs.
Side skirt.
Damn, dude.
I give it a lap to check it out because we're gonna get another yellow.
Yeah, we're gonna get a lot more. This is worse than Martinsville.
Yeah, that's why I hate starting on the outside. I always push it too hard.
Tell you what, Dagan was good to me. I gained over 1,000 I rating and safety rating.
Yeah, you could gain a lot there if you just be patient.
This track's pretty much the same way. I started in frickin' 17th or 18th, and here I am running in the top 3.
If you got a decent car, you don't have to push it. Just let them burn their shit up, and if you're fast, you're gonna be there at the end.
I know nothing about
One
setups.
lap to
I ain't gonna
green
lie.
flag,
I'm using
clear.
Tommy.
And clear. You have one on the way.
Yeah, they're all decent. You still got to drive it,
Clear.
Tweak it to your driving style,
I use Team Conti too. I don't
No one
know
behind.
a single thing about setups either.
I start messing with one, it's gonna be all screwed up.
Clear behind.
Literally only 9 cars on the lead lap right
Focus now.
It's clear.
Nope, I'm not going to be the next car to start getting lucky dogs because somebody else just went a lap down. Like, what the fuck?
Green flag.
Get ready to race.
Clear. Outside behind. Still there. It's clear.
Okay, everybody else behind me was taking it easy.
Marvin got repairs. 12th position got a black flag. Good stuff.
Thanks for not wrecking me there, Clint. I'm trying to hold black car.
Yeah. Yep.
Well done. Quickest lap, 24.399.
Contact up there in front of us.
On high behind, still there, still there, still there. Low one behind, clear. On high rear. High side behind, still there. Car high front, we're clear.
72 down, 10 to go.
God damn it. And now we don't get any more cautions. Wonderful.
Good job. Clicker time, 24.330.
I need some people to really fucking wreck hard up there. And I mean really wreck hard.
Yoshitomi has been disqualified.
Shit. That's the dude that was in front of me that's laps down.
Car low side forward and clear. Low front, still there, still there, still there, still there. It's clear.
Close to 4.9 laps left.
They're not gonna wreck when I need them to. Because the guy that was in front of me that was one lap down got disqualified and left, so... Now at a time where I need everybody to wreck because I'll probably get the lucky dog, I'm not gonna get it. Just in time for me to be the next person to get the lucky dog, all of a sudden we don't get any more cautions. And it was all because I fucking entered a closed pit and got myself a penalty. Fucking A, man.
2.9 laps.
Good job, one. I have nothing for you.
I really hate that.
Bring it home.
I was looking as we're that caution when I fucking pitted when I shouldn't have, but I was looking and it said pit exit was, or it said pit entrance was closed. So I was thinking, oh, it's gonna open next time. And then next time I came down pit road and I guess it said that 2 to go. It said 2 to green and it said pit exit closed.
Neither did I. I tried to hit him before he passed you.
Oh no, I gotta go back and I gotta look at it.
That's P10.
We went from running third and then running fifth for a while, and then just fucking, yeah. I hate that they made it so caution laps don't, like, we don't do as many laps. I mean, I know at some tracks it really sucks, but like the way they did that makes it so things are really fucking weird under caution.
Good one, Joseph.
Because it seems like at a lot of these tracks, like, it says the pits are closed, the pit entrance is closed, and then it's closed, and then right after we go past the pit entrance, it opens. And then when we come around again and we go to pit, all of a sudden it closes right before we hit the pit entrance, and then you get a penalty. It's fucking annoying. That's like the 4th or 5th time this season that we've gotten ourselves a penalty for entering a closed pit. And when it's like that, right before you go green, it's a stop and go penalty under green flag conditions. We fucked ourselves over in NIS with that too, when we were running really well. It's just, I don't know, it's getting under my skin. I'll have to go back and check the stream and see exactly what happened. I think that's what happened. I don't know. I don't know. My brain is fucking foggy right now. My head is fucking pounding. I can barely even see straight. I mean, that might be it too. Maybe the pits were open like the whole fucking caution. I had no idea until last second and just drove in, not even knowing what the fuck I'm doing. If I would have known that I was gonna get the penalty, I would have just fucking pitted and got tires. But I decided not to pit, thinking, okay, well, even though I entered a closed pit, if I don't do my pit stop, maybe I won't get a stop and go. Maybe I'll just get dropped to the end of the longest line. But nope. Honestly, they should probably change that penalty to end of the longest line. Because it's also like a weird situation where there's like some tracks where if you get the lucky dog, you don't get a chance to pit that caution. Because it does some weird shit like that too. Like at Atlanta, we had problems with that, with the way you, even under caution, you had to get down on the apron going into turn 3. That had major problems with that too, where if you had the lucky dog, you just never, if you got the lucky dog, you just never had the opportunity to pit that entire caution. But, thank you guys so much for being here. I love you guys. My head is fucking pounding so bad. I need to fucking take my medicine. Oh my fucking god. Thank you guys so much. I love you guys. Thank you to our sponsors. Dude, I can't even look at the fucking screen right now. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to, sorry, my brain is, like, just drawing a blank. Yeah. Okay. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to everybody that watches this. Thank you to Fate and Chaos, the metal band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper. Both those sponsors, they cover what it costs for us to race in iRacing. So super. Thank you to you guys. Thank you to everybody else. Thank you to all the teams that I run with, and thank you to all the platforms make all of this that we do. Thank you to everybody that's watching, everybody that supports my channel. I love you guys. You guys are awesome, and thank you guys so much. And I hope to see you guys next time. I think I hit the button to stop the recording. Yeah. Dude, my head fucking hurts really bad.
Tattoo erases cars. Tattoo, he turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in coal. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in core. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
Thank y'all so much. We're gonna raid our friend Torbjorn Energy. She our friend Malice, she was in the channel earlier chilling and chatting with us. Sorry, it's the first person that I saw as soon as I went to Twitch. My head is fucking killing me. I just took my medication. I don't even know if I'm gonna eat anything. But thank you guys so much. Thank you to everybody, man. Thank you to my sponsors, Fate and Chaos, and well, the metal band, and then my buddy Survival Viper. Thank you to everybody else. Just everybody that watches the streams, everybody that watches my videos. Thank you so very much. Man, I'm drawing a blank big time. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. And I need to like fucking go to sleep soon. Preferably sooner rather than later. But thank you guys so much. I love you guys, and hope to see you guys next